लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चैनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकॉन पर क्लिक कीजिए टेनिस क्रिकेट के लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चैनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकॉन पर क्लिक कीजिए टेनिस क्रिकेट के लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चैनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकॉन पर क्लिक कीजिए टेनिस क्रिकेट के लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चैनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकॉन पर क्लिक कीजिए टेनिस क्रिकेट के लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चैनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकॉन पर क्लिक कीजिए टेनिस क्रिकेट के लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चैनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और बेल आइकॉन पर क्लिक कीजिए टेनिस क्रिकेट के लेटेस्ट वीडियो सबसे पहले देखने के लिए हमारे चॅनल tenniscricket.in को सब्सक्राइब करें और
2025 सीझन 2 सगळ्यांचे स्वागत करता आणि विनंती करता आज या उद्घाटन सोहळ्याक आमकां लाभल्या उसगावचे जिल्हा पंचायत सदस्य श्री उमाकांत गावडे सर, सरपंच श्री रामनाथ डांगी सर, त्याचप्रमाणे पंच सदस्य गोविंद प्रभू परब पात्रेकर, आमचे लक्ष्मण कासकर, समाजसेविका सुमन काशीतकर, सुशांत प्रभू, प्रणय पेडणेकर, अनंत बेरेकर मानेस्तांक विनंती करता की त्यांच्यानी कृपया व्यासपीठार येऊन बसून घेवचे। आमचे उसगावचे सरपंच श्री रामनाथ डांगी सर, त्याचबरोबर धारबंदोडा पंचायतीचे आमचे गावचे ग्रामस्थ गावकार धनाभाऊ गांवस, धारबंदोडा पंचायतीचे सरपंच विनायक गांवस थोड्याच वेळान पावता, विनंती आसा सगळ्या मानेस्तांक कृपया व्यासपीठार येऊन बसून घेवचे। सीझन 2 चे उक्तावण सोहळा जाता आणि त्याच्या उपरांत या सीझन 2 सुरुवात जातले। आमच्या बरोबर आसा गोयचे मानेस्त कॉमेंटेटर सर हरीश काकोडकर यांका विनंती आसा व्यासपीठार बसून घेवचे। श्याम कलंगुटकर आमच्या मध्ये आसा एक गोयभर गाजलेले कॉमेंटेटर, त्याचबरोबर धनाभाऊ गांवस, अनंत वेरेकर, मानेस्त पावले असा वेळ न घेता आम्ही सगळ्या मानेस्तांचे स्वागत करता। आणि विनंती करता अन्नू आणि बंटी आणि इतर आमचे मेंबर मानेस्तांचे कृपया प्रेमाचे प्रतीक म्हणून गुलाब पुष्प देऊन स्वागत करचे। त्याचबरोबर निखिल हांव नांव घेता त्याप्रमाणे येवचे आणि सगळ्यांचे स्वागत करचे। आमच्यामध्ये असा जिल्हा पंचायत सदस्य उसगावचे उमाकांत गावडे सर यांना पुष्प देऊन आम्ही स्वागत करता। निखिल, अभिषेक, त्याचबरोबर सरपंच असा आमच्याबरोबर रामनाथ डांगी सर यांचे बी आम्ही पुष्प देऊन स्वागत करता। सरपंच श्री रामनाथ सर यांचे आम्ही पुष्प देऊन स्वागत करता। उसगावच्या पंच सदस्य गोविंद परब पात्रेकर हे आम्ही स्वागत करता। आमच्यामध्ये असा सुशांत प्रभू यांचे आम्ही स्वागत करता। आमच्यामध्ये असा लक्ष्मण कासकर यांचे बी पुष्प देऊन आम्ही स्वागत करता। लक्ष्मण कासकर यांचे बी आम्ही स्वागत करता। धारबंदोडा पंचायतीचे सरपंच विनायक गांवस आमच्यामध्ये पावले असा आणि विनंती असा तुमका कृपया व्यासपीठार बसून घेवचे। ज्येष्ठ नागरिक धनाभाऊ गांवस यांका पुष्प दिवचे। सरपंच विनायक गांवस यांचे पुष्प देऊन आम्ही स्वागत करता। सरपंच विनायक गांवस, समाजसेविका सुमन काशीतकर यांचे सुमन काशीतकर, प्रणय पेडणेकर असा आमच्यामध्ये त्यांचे बी आम्ही पुष्प देऊन स्वागत करता। बंटी, प्रणय पेडणेकर, नाग्या युचो आणि अनंत बेरेकर आमच्यामध्ये असा त्यांचे पुष्प देऊन स्वागत करचे। ज्येष्ठ समालोचक हरीश काकोडकर सर यांचे बी पुष्प देऊन आम्ही स्वागत करता। आणि विनंती करता सगळ्या पाहुण्यांक की शिवाजी महाराजांच्या तस्वीरीक हार घालून या स्पर्धेचे उक्तावण करचे. पाहुण्यांनी सगळ्यांनी मातशे सकयल येवचे. शिवाजी महाराजांच्या तस्वीरीक हार घालता आणि या स्पर्धेचे उद्घाटन जाता. शिवाजी महाराज हार उद्घाटन 6 वाजतापर्यंत मान्यस्थानी व्यासपीठावर व्हायचे. छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या स्मृतीक हार घालून स्पर्धेचे उक्तावण जाल्लें आसा. वेळ न करता हांव आमच्या पंच सदस्य गोविंद परब हांकां विनंती करता आमकां 2 उतरां सांगची.
नमस्कार. आयज सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स तिस्क उसगांव आमदार चषक तशेंच आमचे वाळपय मतदारसंघाचे आमदार बाबा श्री विश्वेश राणे हेच्या सपोर्टान आयज हो सेकंड टुर्नामेंट सीझन सेकंड चालू जाता. त्याच प्रमाणे आमचे व्यासपीठार आसलेले आमचे उसगांव पंचायत सरपंच श्री रामनाथ डांगी, आमचे गांवचे झडपी उमाकांत गावडे, आमचे धारमंडळ पंचायत सरपंच असे माझे मित्र बालाजी गांवस, त्याचप्रमाणे आमचे धना भाऊ, एकता महिलाचे अध्यक्षा सुमन काशीतकर, माझे मित्र अनंत वेरेकार, प्रणय पेडणेकर, त्याचप्रमाणे सुशांत प्रभू आणि आमचे कास्कर बाब, त्याचप्रमाणे आमचे मेन मेंटर आमचे हरीश आणि हांगा सगळे जमिल्ले सगळे प्लेयर्स, ग्रामर्स, त्याचप्रमाणे सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्साचे कमिटी मेंबर्स आणि आमचे अजय पाक्कार. आणि ह्याच प्रमाणे हो टुर्नामेंट सेकंड सीझन बरे भशेन घडोवन सगळ्यांनी करून घेवचो आणि आमचो एक असो सपोर्ट आसतलो. धन्यवाद.
सो वेळेचे महत्व जाल्ल्या कारणान शॉर्ट अँड स्वीट असे पंच सदस्य गोविंद परब फातरकणी यांनी भाशण दिल्लें आसा. हांव विनंती करता ह्या भागाचे सरपंच विनायक गांवस 1-2 उतरां आमकां सांगची.
सगळ्यांना नमस्कार. उपस्थित आमचे आबा, झडपी मेंबर, तसेच आमच्या उसगाव गांवचे पंचायतीचे सरपंच धनाभाऊ, प्रणय, आनंद बाबू, गोविंद, सुशांत आणि कास्कर आणि तसंच हरीश. सिद्धिविनायकान क्रिकेट क्लबान आमदार चषक दुसरो सीझन एका म्हाज्या शुभेच्छा. हांव सदांच सांगता तुमी म्हाका मानान आपयता, पूण आयज हांव परत तुमकां एकदां याद करता. तुमी इतले बरे सगळे एक जावन बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा. तशेंच तुमच्या पंचायतीच्या सहकार्यान एक बरो ग्रावंड तुमच्या आमदारा कडेन मागा, कारण हो आमचो प्रायवेट जागो फाल्यां आमचे डिवायड जाल्या, ताका तुमी इतले दीस खेळटा, पूण एक दीस केन्ना तरी मागीर ते प्लॉट जातले आनी हें जातलें. म्हणून तुमी आमी तुमच्या कडेन आसात सदांच. आमी 2-3 ग्रावंड आसा आमचे कडेन. तुमकां खेळपाक आमी केन्ना ना म्हणिना, पूण तुमचो हक्काचो ग्रावंड तुमी मागचो इतलें सांगता. आनी म्हजें 2
देवबरेकर सरपंच विनायक गांवचो वेळ न दवरता विनंती करता आमच्या सरपंचाक ह्या दिसांनी हॅक्टीक ह्या आसा. राती थोडे 3 जायसर ते एक दुख्खद घटना घडली. सो फॉरेन्सीक टिमी बरोबर आसले. विनंती आसा सरपंचाक आमकां 2 उतरांचें मार्गदर्शन करचें.
हॅलो, हांव चड वेळ घेयना. आमच्या आयच्या ह्या कार्यक्रमाचे आमचे मुखेल सोयरे उसगांव जिल्हा पंचायत सदस्य श्री उमाकांत गावडे, आमचे धारबांदोडा पंचायतीचे सरपंच बालाजी, आमी विनायक म्हणटा ताका बालाजीच म्हणटा. आमचे उसगांव पंचायतीचे पंच श्री आमचे गोविंद परब, आमचे गांवकार धनंजय, तसेच महिला मंडळाचे एकता अध्यक्ष सुमन काशिडकर, मागीर आमचो पेडणेकार अनंत वेऱ्याकार, आमचे सुशांत गांवकार, आमचो कासकार, या सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स तिस्क उसगांव याचे पदाधिकारी, कमिटी मेंबर्स आनी हांगा आयज टुर्नामेंटा खातीर खेळपी खेळाडू, हांव पयल्यान पयलीं वा दुसऱ्या क्रिकेटर्स टुर्नामेंटाचें आतां उद्घाटन जालें आनी त्या निमित्त हांव तुमकां सगळ्यांक पयल्यान पयलीं शुभेच्छा दितां. तुमी खेळाडू म्हटलो की प्रत्येक जाण आपली कसब आपूण कितलो बसून आपलो खेळ करतलो, आपल्या हितून आसा तो आंगान आसा तो कसब दाखयतलो, हें प्रत्येक खेळाडूचें मत आसता. आनी तें करता आसतना प्रत्येकानी डिसिप्लीन ही म्हत्वाची आसा. आनी ही डिसिप्लीन जर तुमी बरी जर पाळली जाली जायत, ऑर्गनायझरांक जर कॉपरेट जर केले जाले जायत जाल्यार तो खेळाडू कितलीशीच फुडें वचोंक. हांव चड वेळ घेना, पूण आमच्या बाबाचें आतां जें सांगलें ग्रावंडा संबंदी की ह्या ग्रावंडाचें जें आसा, ग्रावंडाचें आमच्या मानादीक आमदार तशेंच आमचे आरोग्य मंत्री विश्वजीत राणे हेंच्यांनी जी सुडा अंडर आमचो उसगांव पंचायतीचो जो ग्रावंड आसा हो ग्रावंड डेवलप करपा खातीर घेतला आनी तेजें काम चालू आसा. आनी येणाऱ्या वर्सा जेन्ना तुमी तुमकां नक्कीच तो आमदाराच्या वतीन तुमकां हांव आश्वासन दितां. तुमी फक्त खेळपाची तयारी दवरात, बरे खेळाडू जायात आनी गोंयानूच न्ही तर भारतान तुमी तुमचें नांव कमयात आनी हें तुमी करतले इतले हांव आस्त बाळगयतां. 2 शब्द सोंपयतां. परत एकदां सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स हेंच्यांनी हो आयोजन हांव तेंचे खूब खूब अभिनंदन करतां आनी हांव मागतां की हो टुर्नामेंट तुमी तो आयज जो ओपन केला उद्घाटन केलां ते तुमी सक्सेसफूल एंड फायनल करतले आनी हो टुर्नामेंट एक बरो टुर्नामेंट जालो आनी बरें नांवासलेलो टुर्नामेंट जालो अशा पद्दतीचें तुमी नांव कमयतले इतलें सांगून हांव परत एकदां तुमकां शुभेच्छा दितां आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयतां आनी तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
एका सरपंचान मागणी केली धर्मपुरेच्या की उसगांव ग्राउंड मागा आणि दुसऱ्या सरपंच रोखडेच आमकां खबर दिली की आमदाराच्या सहकार्यान फुडल्या वर्सा आमकां टुर्नामेंट आसा तो उसगांव खेळचो ठरलो. देव बरें करूं सरपंच. आमचे आमदार लाडके आमदार तथा गोंयचे आरोग्य मंत्री बाबा विश्वजीत राणे यांच्या सहकार्यान हो आमदार चषक घडटा व तेंच्यांनी आमकां शुभेच्छा दिल्ल्यो आसा. वेळ न करता हांव सगळ्या मान्यवरांक विनंती करता की तेंच्यांनी कृपया ग्राउंडार झेडपी आसा झेडपीक जर उलोवंक दिल्यार खूब उलयता, आमकां टायम आमकां कमी आसा. सो आबाचे प्रेम आसतले. रुपेश फडते आमच्या मदीं पावल्ले आसा, विनंती आसा व्यासपिठार येवचे. त्याच बरोबर निळू गांवस हांकां विनंती आसा कृपया व्यासपिठार येवचो आनी जो सिद्धिविनायक तुमकां प्रेमाचें प्रतीक म्हणून गुलाब दिता तेजो स्विकार करचो. आनी बंटी नाग्या येवचो आनी
man in the square leg, or you can say just in front of the square, and the second man fielding at the wide long on region. Rest all the fielders are inside, and we are all set for this inaugural game. And here comes the first ball. Nicely bowled, good line, good length, sharp, pacey delivery, and going straight in the hands of the keeper. That's the kind of the start that is you are hopeful of as a captain, as a bowler. And was it a yes? Yes, that is very well catch taken by the keeper behind the wickets, and that's the end of wicket number 1. Dattaraj goes back, is none for 1. What a good start given by Naveen here for his team. They are yet to open their account, Mallikarjun Siddeshwar. And if you see the length that he has bowled, it's back of length, just around the outside off stump, and pretty good pace as well. And that is exactly what you need to be having. If you're bowling the power play over, you need to at least have pace, and if you need to have the variations as well. If you don't have express pace, someone like Naveen. And this is a concrete surface, so the ball is definitely going to come a little quicker than on the other decks. Another short ball that's going a leading edge. The ball running down towards the final leg region. No stopping that, and that's the first boundary. You're surprised by that short ball. Try to play for the pull and getting a leading edge. Not the most convincing, but certainly a boundary. Over game, so there is nothing called as get your eyes set in. Whenever the batters come, you just have to hammer and tonk the ball across for boundaries and sixes. That's how you expect the batters to do. Rolled his bat over the ball and getting just a single down towards the final leg region. So after a boundary, just getting a single to moves the score to 5. So it's going to be just one-sided batting. So that is going to be pretty good as far as the fielding setup is concerned. So you definitely will know where to set the field, and it will not take much time as well. The time slashed hard. What a lovely shot in the point extra cover region. Slight width was given, definitely yes, by the bowler, but you got to find a placement as well. Beautiful timing. Good shot here coming from the bat of Sunny. He was facing his first ball, and with this boundary, the score moves on to 9. Another almost like a similar kind of delivery. Once again, trying to flash it hard. Play and a miss here from the batter. It's the end of 1 over. Is 9 for 1. So Vishal will be bowling to Munna. It's a good left and right hand combination. Surprising that Saish is yet to come on the crease. Whenever you see 5 over games, you expect the best batters to play most number of balls. But I think they have to get used to themselves playing different tournaments, slashing it hard. You can see the extra pace. The ball is coming very quicker. And that's the reason why the batters are trying to slash hard, but the ball is running quickly towards the keeper. Another ball, you can see he's asking for a wide, but the way the ball is traveling, ball is going quickly. And I think the batter has gone for the review here for the wide. So review has been taken. Goa Tennis Cricket Live is giving the live coverage of this entire tournament. So umpire is trying to confirm whether it's a wide call or the on-field decision stays. So it's a fair delivery. So third umpire says it's a fair call. So 2 dot balls in a row. This time spanking it over that long on boundary. He was waiting for that short ball and was already onto the back foot and muscling it away for 6 runs over the long on region. Well, the first 2 dot balls that he bowled was back of leg deliveries, pacey, nippy, and the batsman expecting a similar kind of length on the third ball as well. He stands on the back foot and heaves it away. The next one was a change in the pace. This time was also a quick one. This is beautiful shot here. Beautiful back foot drive up, cut in at the backward point region for a boundary. So after getting the 6, he's getting the boundary as well. So it's 10 runs in this over so far with a ball left. Score rapidly moving on to 19 in the second over. Another change of pace and another shot down the ground. And it's been stopped here by the fielder at the long off region. Munna thought he's going for 6 runs, but the ball has landed just inside. Munna animated, want to confirm it, reconfirm it here, and is asking the spectators. But looking at the situation, umpire, they are very much confirmed that it might be just a single. So 2 overs gone. It is 20 for 1. Safe fielding. Third umpire says safe fielding. End of 2 overs is 20 for the loss of 1. Dattaraj went back, but now it is Sunny and Munna. Sunny will be still off strike, and no signs of Sai Surya at the moment because both the batters are doing a decent job. In comes Prasad, trying for a fuller length. Just play down the ground for a single. Single moves the score to 21. So right and left hand combination is doing the job here for Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla. A good bunch of youngsters building up a team, and they play in many other tournaments, but not progressing into this main league of semis or the finals. Nothing away from them, but they are a decent bunch. It's just that experience has to be gained in a tournament. And you got to capitalize from the position that you are in many of the situations. And now that's the reason why you see batters like Saish is almost batting at number 4. And the rest of the batters are giving the opportunity. They are pretty good enough. Just once again, the experience, they will be a lot better. They got the talent in them. Another shot, pull shot. This time the ball is inside, yes. The ball is inside, maybe not hitting the sweet part of the bat, getting on the top of the bat, and then taken by the man in the deep square leg region. So Munna, in trying to up the ante, has gone back. There's a second wicket here for the team of Boom Boom Keri. Is 22 for the loss of 2. Munna went back after a pretty good hand of 17 runs. In comes Paresh, and certainly Sai Sure is being missed in this side as he's going to play as an outstation player somewhere else. But good to see that they are coming here and participating, and that is the kind of experience that they are going to gain. And this man, I've seen him in Muli Chashak as well, how good he was, and just flowed away in that entire innings. When entire batting order collapsed, he stood firm and scored a brilliant knock in the second innings. Although they lost the game, but certainly Paresh won the hearts. Nicely played, but straight to the man in the short covers. No chance of a single there. The fielder was waiting to pounce onto it. And it was the very first delivery that was faced here by the batter Paresh. So dot ball against his name. We are into the third over at the moment, bowled by Prasad. He's been decent at the moment with just 2 singles conceded in this over. Another play and a miss here, trying to whack the ball across the square leg region. You can see the ball is just racing quickly into the hands of the keeper. Definitely the pace assists when you're playing on a concrete wicket like this one. And that's the advantage the bowlers might also have. Just have to be bowling the right areas. A very good over here, certainly from Prasad. A wicket as well, just a couple of runs. The score is still struck on 22. This time he heaved it. Paresh, there's a man there. And it still runs over for 6 runs. And it touched the wire. Oh, it touched the wire. And that's the reason why this is called a dead ball here by the umpire. So whenever the ball is touching the high tension lines here, so it's going to be a dead ball. That has already been conveyed. You never know, this might be 6 or this could have been gone straight in the hands as well. Prasad once again. Oh, that surprised him. Surprised him with that bouncer. Very short and just going on close to his head height. So 1 bouncer is allowed per over. That is the signal from the leg umpire. It's the end of over number 3. A very good over here from Prasad. Is still 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prasad in the previous over. 22 for 2. Jayesh bringing the 4th over. This time mistimed it. There's a fielder down there and it should be taken. Yes, not the best time shot here from Sunny. He was trying to go downtown. It was a full toss ball, yes, nevertheless, but the timing was missing, and no mistake here from the fielder at the long off region. That's the end of wicket number 3. It's 22 for 3 at the beginning of the 4th over. Isha. So Munna has played a pretty good, substantial innings of 17, but after that there has been nothing coming from the batters. We are already in the fourth over. Jayesh also beginning his spell with a wicket of the very first ball. The ball, we have to wait. Yes, no ball outside the pitch line area. That's the reason why it is hitting the edge of that wicket and going down towards that third man region rather than going in the hands of the keeper. So that was a big deflection of the ball hitting the edge of this concrete surface. No ball called. Next ball is going to be a free hit. Moves the score to 23 with Kalpesh on strike. This time clipped away on the leg side. Once again, there's a fielder there. Came straight into his hand, but just popped out. Even the catch was taken. It was a free hit. So anyhow, the single would have been completed by the batters. Moves the score to 24. They certainly need a big momentum, and this boy can definitely give them the big lift, just like in that Muli Chashak. Another one. There is a man there, and straight in his hands. Straight in his hands. No mistake there. And that is out. He was very close to the ropes, but just inside the guideline. And that's the end of it. Good shot here from Pradesh, but just short by a meter or so. He was very alert and very reactive to the situation, but just a single in the form of a bye. In comes Sanketa immediately up. Another full length ball. Good bowling here from all the bowlers. He's running. I don't know where he was running there. There was hardly a another shot being tried at the long on region, and they are not getting the elevation, they're not getting the lift, just getting the singles at that region. Another single going to finish over number 4. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets at the moment. Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla. In comes Paresh. swinging hard, but just finding the fielders in the deep. So another single is the run flow has been stopped after the second over. We saw the six of the fifth ball of the second over, and after that there is not even a single boundary here taken by the batters. They are struggling to find the open spaces. Another shot, another swing, not the proper timing, just going to get the single. So single is what they are moving the scoreboard at 28 at the moment with just 4 balls left in this innings. So all the 5 bowlers have done an incredible job for Boom Boom Keri's side. This is high, there is a fielder Vinod there underneath and it's taken. No, he has dropped it. He has dropped the catch. Sometimes just that those wires might distract you, and that distraction might just cause you to drop the catches. It might happen to many of the fielders in this outfield. So you got to be aware of that fact. Get your concentration back. Moves the score to 30 with that couple. Going for the reverse. And oh, that has been the sacrifice. The batter thought that I'm going for the switch hit. The non-striker thought I'm going to take the strike, and the batter might switch over for a single. But absolutely no thought about going for the single from Kalpesh. So a dot ball and a run out. 11 runs coming off the second over. Those 2 overs fetched 20 runs. You expected them to get at least towards the 50-run mark with the way they had started off with 20 runs. But after that, it's just 2 runs on the board in the third and hardly around 3-4 runs in the fourth over. And now also into the last over, they're just getting 4 runs. This time, he struck it cleanly. There's a fielder. And it goes over for 6 runs. Finally, that previous ball where the strike was not rotated has worked in favor of Mallikarjun Siddeshwar. Kalpesh has struck with a 6, moves the score to 36 runs. All of the first innings of this inaugural game. And knocked him over. Trying to play towards the final leg region, shuffling across on the offside, an exposed system. That is another wicket down, and I think this is just 36 runs on the board. Pretty good bowling performance from Boom Boom Keri. Started off well here, the batting side, Mallikarjun Siddeshwar, but he could not capitalize on the start that was given by the number 2 or number 3 batter. To get just 36 on the board after losing around 6 wickets. So 36 for 6 and 37 is the target set here for Boom Boom Keri to win that inaugural game and move into the next round.
Thank you, Rich Bhai. 37 the target in 5 overs. As far as the boom boom carry are concerned. Lowish kind of a total. And keeping a strong hold on the batting lineup of Siddeshwar Mallikarjun Silla. Deciding to bowl first. And the decision proved to be rich dividend with their bowling. Superb bit of bowling effort. Missing the services of Sai Zore, the Surla team. But nevertheless, 37 with this kind of bowling definitely will have work cut out as far as the boom boom carry batsmen are concerned. Requesting both the captains for the next game, please come for toss. Here we go with the first delivery of this run chase. Up and over. On the bounce of the fielder and will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Pravin. 37 the target in 5 overs. First over, mandatory power play over, where 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Man at square leg and man at long on the fence. Short and wide. Just trying to place it over that point's head. The skipper patrolling that point boundary. Slight change in field now. Looks like wants the short mid wicket on the offside and just making the square leg field a bit squarish. Just ahead of us. Cut and into the hands of the wicketkeeper. First wicket down. First casualty as far as the boom boom carry is concerned. It's 1 for 1. That's pulled away and pulled away very far. First maximum in this innings. Miscued. Inside edge would have gone into the stumps, but not to be. Will get a single. Good delivery. Straight to the fielder at short cover. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 8. 8 for 1 after 1 in person. Will be Sunny Haldankar. 8 for 1, needing 37 in 5 overs. Down the ground, and that will clear everyone. Maximum. Welcome. Score moves on to 13. In fact, 14 with that maximum. This time reverse, missed it completely. Will be taking his chances as all those fielders in that offside ring are inside the 30-yard circle. That's up in the air. Bowler getting underneath. Oh, what has he done? In the air for a long time and just couldn't quite hold on to it. Might have just overran that one. Easiest of chances. You need to take this at this level. Well, gone down. Opportunity missed. Batsman survives. Shimmy down the wicket, up in the air. And that's all the way for 6. Second maximum of this particular over. Up in the air and taken this time. He has the last laugh after getting smashed for a maximum. Gets the wicket. Requiring another 16 runs to win. Very well defended. Nicely behind it. Dot ball to end the over after completion of 2. It's 21. 21 for 2 after 2 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Suraj. That's up in the air. Bowler getting underneath again. Hello! Might be sweaty palms in this scorching hit. First one gone down by Sunny. Next one gone down by Suraj. What is happening? Chances provided and those chances are not being grabbed. A single taken on that drop chance. Nicely covered driven. Straight to the fielder. And wide-ish extra cover. Gets the single. Score moves on to 23. requiring another 14 runs to win. A wicket or two might just get the Sulla back, and asking for a wicket, got a wicket. Trying for the reverse and castled. Another one gone. It's 23 for 3. Boom. Pulled away, straight away, getting in the act. Shot and pulled away for 6. Down the ground, and that will be a boundary just inside the rope. So 10 of 2 deliveries, getting closer. Good delivery, dot delivery to end the over, but got the desired result in this particular over. After completion of 3, it's 33. 33 for 3 after 3 overs, requiring just 4 more runs to win in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Omkar. Match coming up next, Siddhivinayak cricketers will be taking on Navdurga cricketers Madkai. Madkai will be bowling first. Cut away, and that could be the winning runs. Yes, it is. So the inaugural game has been won by Boom Boom Keri, defeating the Siddheshwar Mallikarjun in hand. A big thank you to Siddheshwar Mallikarjun Sulla for your participation, and all the very best for the future tournaments. His hand over the man of the match trophy to Vishal for his magnificent innings of 19, guiding his team home. Vishal, if you can please move towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Vishal will be given the man of the match trophy from the hands of Madam Suman Kashetkar. And we'll also have a quick word with him.
Hello.
विशाल ऑर्गनायझिंगा बद्दल सांग आणि
हॅलो.
मल्लिकार्जुन असली बरी टीम असली तांकां तुम्ही मारले कितें सांगू सोदता?
ऑर्गनायझेशन हांगा खूब बरें आसा, अरेंजमेंट खूब बरें आसा. ग्राउंड पळोवपाक गेल्यार खूब तयारी केल्लीशी दिसता, खूब मेहनत घेतलेली आसा. हांव हांकां बरे विशीस तांकां ऑल द बेस्ट म्हणटा. बरो ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा. तशेंच मल्लिकार्जुन एक बरी टीम असली. आमचो एक बरो खेळ जालो, सो आमी जिखले.
Thank you very much, and that's it from the presentation ceremony. At the start of the first innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar back in the commentary box.
सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेट टिस्ट उसगांव आमदार चषक 2025 पर्व 2 हे तुमकां घेवन येता हांगा ह्या ग्राउंडार. आनी पयली आमकां जो मॅच जाल्ली तातूंत भितर आरामशीर जैत जे मेळयलें ते बुम बुम केरी ह्या संघान, आनी ते तांणी फुडल्या राउंडाक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा. तर परबी दिता तांकां. तशेंच मल्लिकार्जुन सिद्धेश्वर ह्या संघाक फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे येतले ह्या सिजनाक, अजून सिजन व्हडलो आसा, तांकां परबी भेटयता आनी बरें यश हावेट्टा. तशेंच आतां ही जी मॅच जातली ती सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स उसगांव आनी मडकय ह्या संघा मदीं जातली. नवदुर्गा मडकय ह्या संघान टॉस जिखून पयली फिल्डिंग घेवपाचो निर्णय केल्लो आसा आनी सिद्धिविनायक उसगांव ह्या संघाक आमंत्रण केल्लें आसा बॅटिंग करपाक. तर पळोवया कितलो स्कोर एक बरो असो टोटल आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटलो, जेणे करून एक बरी मॅच आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटली. हाजे आदली जी मॅच आशिल्ली ती एक वन सायडेड मॅच म्हणपाक जाता, जेणे करून बुम बुम केरीन पयली जबरदस्त बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन केलें, 5 ओव्हरी बऱ्यो गेल्यो. फक्त 36 रनाचेर जे विपक्ष संघ आसा तांकां आडावन दवरलें आनी ताजे नंतर 37 रन जे आसा ते आरामशीर काडून एक आरामशीर जैत जे आसा ते मेळोवन फुडल्या सर्तीक फुडल्या राउंडाक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा. आनी आतां ही दुसरी मॅच ह्या दोनी संघां मदीं भिजण जातली आनी ओपनिंग बॅटर्स तशेंच बॉलर्स रेडी आसा. पळोवया फुडलो बॉल. यहाँ पे दूसरी मैच की शुरुआत. बहुत ही अच्छा गेंद यहाँ पे और अच्छी शॉट भी, यहाँ पे इनसाइड आउट शॉट खेलना चाहते थे लॉन्ग ऑफ कवर्स की दिशा में. हालांकि जो उछाल चाहिए थे वो मिला नहीं गेंद को, तो एक डॉट गेंद के साथ यहाँ पे शुरुआत करते हुए फिर एक बार वही गेंद, लेकिन इस बार फ्लिक खेलने का प्रयास किया था. इस बार थोड़ी सी मुझे लगता है पैरों के नजदीक थी, इस वजह से उनको ये मौका जो था लेग साइड में खेलने का मिला, लेकिन फिर भी फील्डर के सीधा हाथ में. लगातार 2 डॉट गेंदे. इस बार भी स्लैश करने का प्रयास किया था ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर. ये गेंदबाजी बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत, लगातार 3 डॉट गेंदे. 12वां खिलाड़ी जो है अतिरिक्त खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे नवदुर्गा मडकई की टीम में से प्रविराज यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं. ये भी थोड़ी सी लोअर फुल टॉस. यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा उम्दा ऑफ ड्राइव जो खेला है यहाँ पे अन्नू ने. तो इसी की मुझे लगता है इसी तर्ज पर बल्लेबाजी करना चाहते थे, और लेकिन इस बार उनको थोड़ा सा लोअर फुल टॉस मिला। ड्राइव बहुत खूबसूरत तरीके से किया लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में और चौका बटोरा। इस चौके के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स की शुरुआत की है अन्नू ने और सिद्धिविनायक अभिषेक और अपनी टीम सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स ने। तो अभिषेक यहाँ पे तो 4 रन, पहली ओवर जारी यहाँ पे। तो ये यहाँ पे 5वीं गेंद, यहाँ पे लेग साइड की दिशा में खेलने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन गेंद थोड़ा तेजी से आया और अंपायर के से कोई यहाँ पे फैसला नहीं। इसका मतलब यहाँ पे बल्ले का किनारा लगा था, इस वजह से 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ बल्लेबाज के खाते में। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन, अभी भी पहली ओवर जारी। और एक यहाँ पे शॉट इस बार स्लॉट में मिला था, यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात है और ऊपर जाती हुई और उसके ऊपर से यानी कि 6 रन मिलते हैं। पहला सिक्सर यहाँ पे आता हुआ बल्लेबाज संगम के बल्ले से। ऑफ ड्राइव खेलने का प्रयास, 2 रन की मांग थी लेकिन उसको ठुकराया, नकारा हुआ। नॉट एक उतना अच्छा थ्रो नहीं था लेकिन बैकअप बहुत ही बढ़िया किया था यहाँ पे। और दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत करते हुए दीपेश यहाँ पे स्कोर इस 1 रन के जरिए आगे बढ़ता हुआ 12 रन। तो जिस तरीके से हमको यहाँ पे ये गेम चल रहा है धीरे धीरे आगे दूसरी ओवर में अग्रसर। यहाँ भी थोड़ा सा लेग साइड की दिशा में खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन गति परिवर्तन देखिए आखिरी पल पर यहाँ पे उन्होंने ये जो अपनी फिंगर्स थी यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा कट किया गेंद को और ऑफ कटर के रूप में यहाँ पे गेंद की और इस वजह से एक डॉट बॉल। और यही चाहिए टेनिस क्रिकेट में, थोड़ा सा गति परिवर्तन, थोड़ी यॉर्कर्स। और ये देखिए ये गलती की थी यहाँ पे, लेकिन क्या बढ़िया यहाँ पे फील्डिंग का नुमाइंदा करते हुए कीपर बहुत ही अच्छी मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे जो अपना पैर का इस्तेमाल किया और पैर के जरिए रोका और शॉर्ट थर्डमैन की दिशा में यहाँ पे गेंद गई। तो जहाँ पे चौका मिलना चाहिए था वो मिला नहीं, लेकिन नो बॉल जरूर किया अंपायर ने और इसके बाद जो गेंद होगी वो फ्री हिट होगी। बार क्या बढ़िया यहाँ पे नो बॉल डाली थी अबाउट द वेस्ट हाइट, लेकिन उसके बाद देखिए आप ऐसी मुझे लगता है गेंदबाजी की जरूरत होती है जब आप एक फ्री हिट गेंद डालते हैं तो यहाँ पे ऐसी डॉट गेंदे और आगे डालनी हुई गेंद ऑफ सम के बाहर सूझबूझ भरी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे दीपेश द्वारा। फिर एक बार गति परिवर्तन किया था, ये क्या गैप में, जी हाँ सीधा गैप में गया। एक बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट जो लेग साइड की दिशा में यहाँ पे खेला गया था, 2 फील्डर तैनात थे, उन दोनों के बीच में जाता हुआ और चौका बटोरती हुई ये टीम सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स उसगांव। दूसरी ओवर जारी है, तो दोनों ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज जो आए थे अभी भी डटे हुए मैदान में, लेकिन एक अच्छे स्कोर के लिए मुझे लगता है अच्छी बुनियाद ज़रूरी होती है जो कि इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों को यहाँ पे देनी चाहिए अपनी टीम को। और उसी तर्ज पर उसी पर अग्रसर होते हुए दोनों खिलाड़ी चौके भी बटोर रहे हैं, इक्के दुक्के से भी काम चला रहे हैं। तो डॉट गेंदे कम खेलनी चाहिए। ये भी फुल टॉस गेंद, यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, नो बॉल करार दिया लेग अंपायर ने। जी हाँ, वेस्ट के हाइट, और ये देखे रनआउट का भी मौका था। सब कुछ घट रहा है इस मुकाबले में। तो हम यहाँ पे आम्ही हांगा येवकार करतात दत्तराज गांव बाबू, जाचे म्हाका दिसता गणपती वॉरियर्स उजगांव, गणपती वॉरियर्स दारबांदोडा अशे कितल्यो टीमी प्लस स्वता टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता। एक क्रिकेटींतलो नावाजलो गांवांतलो असो एक मोठें नांव दत्तराज गांवस, आनी म्हाका दिसता ट्रॉफी आतां 150 कडेन पाविल्ली आसा। फक्त एक 2-3 ट्रॉफी मातच्यो कमी उरल्या। आतां खंयच्या म्हाका दिसता ह्याच सिजनाक त्यो 150 ट्रॉफी ज्यो आसा त्यो कंप्लीट जातल्यो अशें हांव आस बाळगितां आनी बाबूक येवकार करतां। तो फिर एक बार यहाँ पे नो बॉल, एक रन भी यहाँ पे बटोरा, रनआउट का भी मौका था। तो गेंदबाजी जो हो रही है, कभी कभी डॉट गेंदे डाल रहे हैं, लेकिन उसके बाद यहाँ पे लगातार 2 गेंदे जो है अबाउट द वेस्ट साइड नो बॉल जिसे करार दिया अंपायर ने, तो ये रोकना पड़ेगा। और इस वजह से मुझे लगता है गेंदबाजी में यहाँ पे परिवर्तन किया, क्योंकि जब आप 2 बीमर्स डालते हैं तो आपको गेंदबाजी से निकाला जाता है। अगर बीमर्स बॉडी लाइन पे नहीं होती है तो आपको मौका मिलता है, लेकिन अगर बीमर्स आपके शरीर के आसपास होती है तो यहाँ पे मौका नहीं देते अंपायर। तो इस वजह से गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली हो चुकी है ये जो ओवर है वो पूरा करने के लिए। गौरीश, ये जो दूसरा ओवर समाप्त करने के लिए यहाँ पे गौरीश को बुलाया गया है। राउंड विकेट, ये भी फुल टॉस गेंद, ये मौका था यहाँ पे, ये बड़ा मौका था। ये चूके ज्यादा मुझे लगता है जोर से मारने का प्रयास किया था, इस वजह से संपर्क सही नहीं हो पाया और मिलेगा सिर्फ 1 ही रन। ये बड़ा मौका था। ऐसे फुल टॉस गेंदे मुझे लगता है वो आसानी से सीमा रेखा के बाहर जानी चाहिए। ये और एक फुल टॉस गेंद, ये दोनों फुल टॉस गेंद और दोनों बल्लेबाज चूके यहाँ पे। और इस डॉट गेंद के साथ ये दूसरी ओवर की समाप्ति। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 20 रन बिना कोई विकेट खोए फिलहाल चल रही है सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स। और गेंदबाजी करने के लिए कौन सा गेंदबाज आता है, तो सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स यानी कि जो ऑर्गेनाइजर्स है वो उनकी टीम, लोकल टीम, तो काफ़ी दर्शक जुड़े होंगे यहाँ पे इस मैदान में उनको सराहने के लिए, उनको सपोर्ट करने के लिए। और इस वजह से उनको लगता होगा कि शायद एक बड़ा स्कोर अपने बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे खड़ा कर पाए, क्योंकि अभी तक एक भी विकेट गिरा नहीं है। लेकिन हालांकि मौके जो है वो चुके हैं बल्लेबाज। ये भी शॉर्ट गेंद, ये अपर कट खेलने का प्रयास किया था, ये मौका था, लगभग लिया था और रनआउट का भी मौका है और 2 रन पूरे किए। यहाँ पे जो है कैचेस लेना उतना आसान नहीं होता है, एक खुला मैदान है और खुले मैदान में हवाएं भी काफ़ी तेज चलती है, इस वजह से कभी कभी गेंद जो है हवा में थोड़ा घूमता है, इस वजह से थोड़ी कठिनाई भी पेश होती है फील्डर्स को। इस बार भी आगे डालने का प्रयास किया था, यहाँ पे देखेंगे, और ये 1 रन। बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी यहाँ पे फील्डिंग करते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर, क्योंकि जानते हैं कि वहां पे बहुत बड़ा खंबा है और यहाँ पे जी जरूर वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। तो वो थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है जब फील्डर्स करते हैं फील्डिंग लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, थोड़ा सा उनके ऊपर दबाव होता है जब आगे उनके ऊपर यहाँ पे जो ग्राउंड के बीच में खंबा है। तो यहाँ पे ये लीडिंग एज और लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, और ये आसान सा कैच, बहुत ही शानदार कैचिंग। तो लेग साइड में मारने और पहली विकेट का खात्मा होता हुआ संगम वापस जाते हुए पेविलियन में 10 रन का योगदान संगम द्वारा, और स्कोर है 24 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तीसरी ओवर जारी। 6 रन आता हुआ अभिषेक के बल्ले से। इस बार फिर एक बार उछालने का प्रयास किया था यहाँ पे, लेकिन उतना बढ़िया संपर्क नहीं, तो 1 रन मिलेगा। अब आएंगे अन्नू स्ट्राइक के ऊपर। जी नहीं, ये आखिरी गेंद थी तीसरी ओवर की, यानी कि 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद इस 1 रन की बदौलत इसको इस ओवर की समाप्ति स्कोर है 33, यानी कि 32। उतना आसान नहीं होता है किसी भी फील्डर को, किसी भी गेंदबाज को या बल्लेबाज को भी, क्योंकि जो गर्मी है वो बहुत बढ़ चुकी है इस मार्च के महीने में, और इस वजह से मुझे लगता है काफ़ी पानी जो है वो पीना पड़ेगा हर एक फील्डर्स को, हर एक खिलाड़ी को, जो काफ़ी ज़रूरी है अंपायर्स के लिए भी। केशव यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं। यहाँ पे लेग स्पिनर, जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे एक्शन उनकी है, तो एक लेग ब्रेक लेग स्पिनर्स को यहाँ पे बुलाया गया है केशव को। तो पहली गेंद पर यहाँ पे वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा टर्न हुआ ऑफ साइड के बाहर। इस बार ये गेंद जो है टप्पा गिरा नहीं, और इस वजह से ये फुल टॉस, लेकिन लोअर फुल टॉस बॉल डीप भी हो गया बल्लेबाज के सामने, और 1 ही रन मिलता हुआ लेग साइड की दिशा में। धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता हुआ ये स्कोर 34 रन, चौथी ओवर जारी है, तो देखना पड़ेगा कितना स्कोर अच्छा होता है यहाँ पे इस मैदान में 5 ओवर के इस इनिंग्स में। ये भी काफी छोटी गेंद, लेकिन जो टर्न हुआ था, क्योंकि कभी कभी जब टर्न होता है गेंद ऑफ साइड के बाहर, बहुत ही खूबसूरत रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। यहाँ पे 2 रन आसानी से बटोरे, यहाँ पे 1 ही रन होना चाहिए था, लेकिन थोड़ी सी चूक हो गई है यहाँ पे फील्डर्स जो शॉर्ट कवर्स की दिशा में थे, और दूसरे रन का मौका भी मिला, मौका बटोरा भी। इस 2 रन के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 36 रन। ये अच्छी गेंद, ये थोड़ा सा आगे डीप भी हुआ, ये गेंद ऑफ साइड के बाहर था और इसे मारने का प्रयास किया था लेग साइड में, तो डॉट गेंद यहाँ पे। और ऐसी गेंद की मुझे लगता है केशव डालने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी तक जो सही स्लॉट पे गेंद गिरना चाहिए एक लेग ब्रेकर का, वो अभी तक गिरा नहीं है। कोशिश जारी। ये भी आगे डाला हुआ है गेंद, ये 4 रन के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा संपर्क हुआ था बल्ले का और सीधा गैप में गया, तो और चौका मिलता हुआ, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 40 रन। तो 40 का आंकड़ा यहाँ पे छुआ है चौथे ओवर में। ये पहला चौका आता हुआ अनिरुद्ध के बल्ले से। थोड़ा सा दबाव महसूस कर रहे हैं गेंदबाज यहाँ पे इस सतह पर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। कंक्रीट का विकेट है, आसान नहीं होता है। ये शॉर्ट गेंद थी, ये शॉर्ट गेंद थी, यहाँ पे मौका जरूर था फुल शॉट खेलने का, और मुझे लगता है तेज प्रहार करने के चक्कर में यहाँ पे एक डॉट गेंद दे बैठे। शायद ये लेग ब्रेकर था नहीं, है सीधी जाने वाली गेंद थी, तो डॉट गेंद यहाँ पे गेंदबाज के खाते में। फिर एक बार एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत ड्राइव, और पे कोई मौका नहीं दोनों खिलाड़ियों के लिए, और इस चौके के साथ ये ओवर का आता हुआ ये दूसरा चौका, और इस चौके के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति 44 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स। दबंग मोले और बुम बुम केरी, आपको ये पहला कॉल है जहां पे बुलाया गया आप लोगों को। आपका अगला मैच है दबंग मोले और बुम बुम केरी। दोनों कप्तानों को मैं इस इनिंग्स के बाद बुलाना चाहता हूँ टॉस के लिए। वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। ये लगातार दूसरी वाइड गेंद, तो वो ऑफ साइड के बाहर डालने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। और जानते हैं कि जो भी बल्लेबाज है दोनों बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज, तो
Cricket is Tisk Usgao presenting the Aamdar Chashak 2025 Season 2 match between Siddhivinayak Cricketers Tisk Usgao and Navdurga Cricketers Madkai. Navdurga Cricketers Madkai deciding to bowl first, and the target has been set for them is 52 in 5 overs. Boom Boom Carey requesting your captain, please come for toss. Boom Boom Carey requesting your captain, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Dabang Mole. That's wide. Starts off with a wide. Sangam. 52 the target required to win. Full toss delivery up and over. And has it gone all the way? It has. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Maximum. Short and wide and smashed over covers for 6. Score moves on to 7 with that maximum. Up in the air, chance, half chance. Oh, this kind of half chances were created by New Zealand in that game against India and also against South Africa. Half chances very useful in getting the danger man out. You're chasing a target of 52 and defending it. You need some excellent bit of fielding efforts, fielding exploits. Again, winding up straight to the fielder. Sham, the fielder down there. Will be a dot delivery. Match coming up next. Boom Boom Carey will take on Dabang Mole. Again, trying to wind up. A bit of fumble from that fielder. And square leg. Straight to the keeper though. Chiva the fielder there. At back to the square. Just besides the umpire. Again, straight to the fielder. Officials in this particular game, Raj Kiran Rathod and Punya Palkar. Both very experienced umpires. And the third umpire, we've got very famous Bappa. Nobody knows him with that name of Govind. Mostly popular with Bappa. Meanwhile, a single taken. After the end of the first over, it's 9. 9 without loss after 1. Again a call for बुम केरीच्या कॅप्टनाक बेगीनच्या बेगीन येवचे. ऑलरेडी आमच्याकडे दबंग मोल्याचे कॅप्टन येल्ले आसा. मातशी रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमकां बेगीनूच येवचे टॉस उडोवपाक. Change in bowling, it will be Anil. Haven't seen Nago in a while now. Is he gone missing as well? Please look after him. Small kid, Shreyas. Oh, dropped. Straight to the fielder and gone down. You need to take this kind of chances. If not, then you'll be definitely end up on the losing side. Single taken. Full toss delivery. And it's all the way for 6. It's a no ball as well. Above the waist height. And a maximum capitalized by the batsman. Free hit. Let's see if we can utilize this free hit. 52 the target, 17 already on the scorecard. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Boom Boom Keri will be taking on Dabang Mole. Boom Boom Keri winning the toss, deciding to bowl first after winning the toss. Again swept. And swept for 4. Down on the leg stump. And greeted beautifully. Indian batsmen are concerned. Anything on leg stump is easily guided for 4. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Plenty of games to be played today in the night. Also, we'll be having games as being this the day-night tournament. Aamdar Chashak 2025. Score moves on to 21 in pursuit of 52. Good delivery right in the block hole that time. Couldn't quite do much about it. Another dot delivery. 3 days, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9 March. This Aamdar Chashak. Swing again, missed again. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 21. And gets penalized with a no ball. Nicely played up and over. And that will be just a couple of runs. 2 more runs taken. Score moves to 28. As the day progresses, as the sun gets low, conditions might just be cooler than what they are right now. Soaring temperatures as March, the month of March, April, May being the hottest months in India. Keep yourself hydrated with water. Again, down the ground, and this time taken. Breakthrough has been provided, much needed as far as the Siddhivinayak cricketers are concerned. Pravin departs. New man in Keshav. Starts off with a dot delivery. Again, another dot delivery. Street smart customer is Anuruddha Palikar. He's got a variety of deliveries as well as some tremendous experience. Again, a slow delivery. Repeat of that first one. Dot delivery to end the over. Apart from that no ball, it's been a fabulous over. 29 for the loss of 1 after 3. As we've seen over the various years that we've been viewing, playing and discussing cricket, anything can happen unless and until that last delivery has been bowled. You've seen games turn around in matter of deliveries. Change in bowling. It will be Shivram bowling the penultimate over. Cut away. Fielder running after it and won't get there. That's 4. Much needed one as far as Madkaya are concerned. Short and wide, cut away for 4. Threading the needle with perfection. Requiring another 19 in 11 deliveries. No matter the dimensions, the outfield is lightning fast here in Usgao. Down the ground again. And that's all the way for 6. Shimmy down the wicket. And a maximum 10 of 2 deliveries. And right back in this game, Madkai. Lakshman on the charge. Score moves on to 39. Again, and that's straight to the fielder. And it covers. Will just be 1. requiring another 12 runs to win. That's pulled away. The fielder, he came too quickly and that went over him. Error in judgment. And that's for. We're trying to contain this batsman at the wicket, but has got a boundary finally and gets off the mark with that boundary. Score moves on to 44. Just 8 required to win now. Well, this over has been pretty messy. Full toss this time, and that too is a wide. More extras. Well, definitely a game of now Durga cricketers Madkai now. Unless and until they do some harakiri from here on to lose this game. That's gone. Wicket falls. Finally, a wicket arrives in this particular over after being expensive. Shivram. Seven more required to win. Requiring 7 more runs to win in 8 deliveries. In fact, 7 deliveries. 7 in 7. Is there a twist in the tail? Up and straight to the fielder. Will just be one. Gets out the mark with that single. So requiring another 6 runs to win in 6 deliveries. Now Durga cricketers Madkai. New man in Yogesh has got out the mark straight away. Change in bowling. It will be Asif bowling the final over. 6 runs required to win. Starts off with wide. Extras. Again, down the leg side, we'll be waiting for the umpire's signal. Yes, a day is another wide. So extra run has been taken as well. So without bowling a single delivery has given 3 runs. So just 3 runs required to win in 6 now. Again, change of angle for the bowler coming around the stumps. Again, trying to muscle that one over the boundary rope. Straight to the fielder at deep square leg will just be one. Taking all the pace from that delivery. Gets a single. Requires another 2 more runs in 5 deliveries. Good delivery. Dot ball. Is there a twist? Asking for miracles. These are the Vinayak cricketers. 4 deliveries requiring 2. That's wide, so scores are level now. 1 run required to win. That could be the winning runs. Swept away. And that's for victory for the Navdurga cricketers, Madkai. They win this game by 7 wickets. A big thank you to Siddhivinayak cricketers Tisk Usgao for their participation, and all the very best for the rest of the tournaments in the calendar year. Please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Pranay Pednekar.
The updates. 21 the score, and both the openers are doing a very good job. 21, 18 runs were taken of the very first over. That was a very good start given by opener Vishnu, hitting 4 boundaries of the 4 successive deliveries. Oh, what a ball! Pacey, Nivi right in the block hole. No answer to the delivery from the batter. And really fast expressed here from Prasad. The moment he just considered 3 runs, and in this hot and humid climate, it's not easy. It takes toll on the fast bowlers. But here it is, one fast bowler coming and firing it in all cylinders, bowling with pace, bowling with heart, bowling with accuracy. Too much pace to handle. It was a full toss ball. I agree. He's missing on length. He has missed out on his line as well. But because of that extra pace, it was really difficult for the batter to just clip it away on the leg side. It's a proper leather ball action as well as the run up towards the crease. And that's the reason why with this flow of the run up, the rhythmic bowler with a wonderful run up and then the last delivery stride. That's how the run up of a bowler should be. Very aggressive. Another one, you can see a quick, fast. By the time the bat came down, the ball has reached out into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball to finish, and Prasad has made a strong comeback for his team in the second over. 2 overs gone. It's 22 without loss at the moment. Dabang Mole. They've got 5 good bowlers. If they can restrict a pretty good, decent side of Siddheshwar Mallikarjun from Sulla to just around 36, and they'll be hoping that even in this game that 5 bowlers come and bowl handy overs without conceding too many. Although 18 runs were taken of the first over, but then Prasad bowls a pretty decent, economical second over, just conceding 4 runs of that. Going for the switch hit, heading straight back to the bowler in his bowling mark, and Jayesh beginning in the third over. Not as express as Jayesh, slightly different action as well, different run up as well. But he relies more on variations. He relies more heavily on the change of pace as well as the length. This time it was not too short, trying to pull that. He was absolutely in no position. The ball hurried onto him and leading catch taken by the keeper. That's the end of opening batter Vishnu. He departs after playing a handy knock. It's 22 for 1. Beg your pardon. One, and once again Jayesh comes and begins his over on a very good note. A dot ball the first one and a wicket of the second one, getting rid of the danger man who was looking good, hitting 4 boundaries in this innings. 20 runs from the bat of Vishnu, and to give company to Ajay, Vivek has come onto the crease. Clipped away on the leg side. There's a fielder down there. Putting the body behind. That was more important. Looking for a second run. Run out opportunity. Everything happening here. But important was the fielder going towards the ball aggressively and putting the body, stopping the ball. Because if he had waited there, the ball could have bounced even more and could have gone for a boundary. That's how the fielders should back their bowlers. This was stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. Long distance as well. That's the kind of batting that was hopeful of this batter Vivek, and he strikes off a big one. This time there's a fielder. The fielder there dispatched over him. dispatched over him, and look at the timing. He didn't get that much of power behind it, but still got good timing, flicking off towards that cow corner region. Back-to-back sixes here, moves the score to 36. Vivek has got to 14 of just the 3 balls. 2 of the first and 6 of the next 2. Jayesh now has been put under pressure after getting a wicket. Again a similar shot of short. Played on the leg side. Vinod the fielder just going to get a single. And that single is going to wrap up over number 3. 37 for the loss of 1. Dabang Mole at the moment. .37. So they are at the moment approaching this game well with a proper positive mindset. In spite of losing their opener Vishnu, both Ajay and Vivek are not waiting for their opportunities. They are taking the game head on at the moment against the bowlers. Boom Boom Keri has pretty good 5 bowlers. That is what was showcased in the first game. But now coming into this second game, 2 of the bowlers were slightly expensive. So now we are getting ready for the next. In comes Paresh. This time. So a single, in fact, couple of runs taken in the deep. Score moves on to 39. Paresh beginning the proceedings of the 4th over. They are looking to post a total of somewhere around 55 to 60 with the start that they have got. This is in the air, this is in the air, this is in the air, but someone outside the ground is going to take this catch. That's another big one. Slightly short, doesn't have that much of pace, and is being hooked away towards that square leg region for a big 6. Another 8 runs of the first 2 balls, which moves the score to 45. Another shot, very well timed, very well timed. This is, you can see the moment Vivek has come onto the crease. He has been timing the ball crisply, and he is taking the advantage of the length as well. Whenever there is short, he's onto the back foot. Whenever it's full, he's transferring the weight onto the front foot and driving the ball well. So good shot down the ground. Momentum at the moment with Dabang Molem. They're playing the game in a Dabang style. 49. 12 coming off the first 3 balls, putting the pressure right back on the bowler. Another full toss. Hit it too hard. Hit too hard. Getting the leading edge. Taken back by the keeper. And that's the end of Vivek. But I think he has done a very good job for this team. Apart from that wicket just now, he has to go back. That was the only dot ball that he has played his entire innings. Otherwise, you see almost 3 sixes and a boundary in the innings that has been played by Vivek. A big innings of 27 runs coming from the bat of Vivek in hardly no time. And in comes Harish. In comes Harish at number 4. They already got the start. 1 shot away from the 50. Some another one as he timed it well. There's a fielder down coming over there. And he has taken it really well. No punch, no power behind it. Just got it close to that boundary rider, and he has taken another good one. So back-to-back wickets here for Paresh. He also departs. Golden duck for him. So last ball to go in the fourth over. One to go. So one ball to go in the fourth over. 2 runs of the first, 6 of the second, a boundary of the third, and a couple of wickets, back-to-back deliveries. And a ball left in the fourth over. 49 for the loss of 3 at the moment. So again played down the ground, carpet shot. And good fielding. That's 50 up here. 50 up for the Dabang Mole after the completion of 4 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. $50 for the loss of 3 at the end of 4 overs, and now we begin the 5th over, the last over of this innings. It's a knockout tournament, so you are not getting the second opportunities. You got to perform excellently and brilliantly in your bowling and batting, and especially in fielding as well, taking some good catches, getting the confidence of the bowlers up as well with the fielding performances. 50 is the score posted in 4 overs at the moment by the Dabang Mole against Boom Boom Keri. In comes Praveen, bowling his leg spin, beautiful ball. You can see with the way he has played that ball, the ball turned sharply away from the right-hander and pitching in the right area. So leg spin at the moment in the 4th over. The ball, whatever fur was there on this leather ball must have gone off in the 5th over. So now he's going to get a lovely grip on the ball which can turn the ball sharply. Important is the spot. Where you land the ball is going to be very, very important. And he has done a very good job in the first 2 balls, Praveen, so far. Single taken, which takes Shivraj at the non-striker's end, and will get back Ajay on strike. Ajay has been off strike for quite a long time. He came as an opener, but hardly faced around 2 to 3 balls. Once again played a carpet shot, the ball dipping at him at the last moment. So these leg breakers are doing a good job. At the moment, Praveen has conceded just 2 singles. Many of the batters, I usually say, play with hard water hands in tennis ball cricket. Beautiful bowling, beautiful bowling. This is driving, asking him to come down the ground, and he just take 2 steps, and the rest of the job done by the keeper. Stumps uprooted, and he $52. They were expected to get somewhere around 60 to 65, but I think Praveen has bowled a spectacularly good over so far. Not only picking wickets, but importantly just conceding 2 runs. He has bowled all 4 balls in the right areas, where a leg breaker or the bowler who just turns the ball has to bowl in that particular good length area or as full as possible. So a couple of balls left. Are we going to see a boundary or a 6 or 2 good balls here from Praveen that is going to finish it off for Boom Boom Keri? So another one played down the leg side. There's a protection down in the deep towards the backward square leg region. Just going to consider single. The ball turned. You can see the ball pitched in the stump line area. The batter has shuffled. But by the time he was playing that pull shot, the ball quickly came onto him, turned sharply. Single taken, moves the score to 53. Going for the switch, not a wrong right shot here. A run out opportunity, ricocheting, and that's just going to be a single here. So single is going to wrap up this innings as well. And that marks the end of 5 overs. The score is 54. 54 for the loss of 4 wickets, and 55 is the target set. 55 being the target.
Vishnu, whereas the rest they came in and went quickly. As far as the bowling was concerned, everybody went for cleaners. But the last over just pulled things back as far as the Boom Boom Keri was concerned. Boom Boom Keri requiring 55 runs to win in their 5. Will be requiring this run chase in 11 runs per over. So there is a big battle between the Siddhivinayak cricketers regarding which team they are supporting in IPL. Little man Shreyas supporting the Mumbai Indians, and we'll have a big discussion over the course of 3 days and 3 nights in this competition. Day-night Aamdar Chashak 2025. Whereas match between Dabang Mole and Boom Boom Keri. Boom Boom Keri requiring 55 runs to win in 5 overs. Openers in the middle. Twelfth man of Boom Boom Keri. Swing missed. Requesting the 12th man of Boom Boom Keri, please be in the commentary box. Nicely played through the covers, and that will be 4. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Does Pravin. Pravin along with Jayesh. The 2 new men. In fact, the 2 openers of Boom Boom Kheri. Up and over again. This time a proper connection. And looks like it has gone all the way for 6. Yes, it is. Umpire just confirming with the maximum. Score moves on to 10 with that maximum. Started off in a terrific fashion as Pravin. Match coming up next. Winner of this game will take on now Durga Cricketers Madkai. Up and over again. And that's 6 more. This time even further. Score moves on to 16 with that maximum. Being the power play over, taking full advantage. And he goes again, this time behind square. Whatever is touching, it's turning out to be in gold at the moment. Pravin for his team, Boom Boom Kheri. They are off to a rollicking start here. A boundary of the first, then a maximum, then again a maximum, and now another boundary. But wavered is Deval. He's being smashed to all parts right now. Score moves to 20. This time a much better delivery. Touch fuller. Dot ball to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 20. 20 without loss after 1. Starts off with wide extras. Match officials for this particular game, Papa along with Punya Palkar, both very experienced umpires. Up, up and over. All the way for 6. Gets off the mark with a maximum. Does Jayesh. With disdain power. Score moves to 26 with that maximum. All this game live on YouTube through tenniscricket.in. Pristine quality in picture making. This time again, and the fielder will just fetch the ball from the boundary. That's 4 more. So doing it with the canter. Again, trying to smash that one out of the park. Missed it completely. Maybe it would have been a better option if he had tried over the point and the cover fielder's head, resulting in a dot ball. Up and over again. This time over covers. A gorgeous looking off drive for 6. Score moves on to 36 with that maximum. Again, this time just onto the boundary row, but it's gone all the way for 6. Wow. Just look and admire that stroke. Again, nicely played in the air though, and that will go the fielder's head. Another boundary. Partnership between these two, Pravin and Jayesh.
So, you know what? Enjoy
Nicely
conversations
played.
without interruptions.
Got a fumble from that fielder,
Recharge
but
your
good
mind
effort
in
though.
just
Will
3
just be a
easy
single.
steps. Enter
2
the
more required to win.
Select the plan
These
or
two
enter the
have
plan.
matched each
Make
other
payment and you're
in
done.
this run chase. Light work of this bowling attack. Up and over. And gone. Finally a wicket falls. Just 2 more runs required to win and Jayesh departs. Siddesh, the new man in, and straight away finishes the game off with the maximum. Match trophy to Pravin for his good all-round performance. Pravin, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Shri Mayur Savant.
देखिए जीवन में
Captain of Madgai, please report as early as possible. Captain of Madgai.
तो यहाँ पे पहली विकेट का पतन होता हुआ शफल होके लेग साइड में खेलना चाहते थे बल्लेबाज और पूरे स्टंप्स को एक्सपोज किया और यहाँ पे विकेट चटका पहली ओवर में सफलता मिलती हुई नवदुर्गा मडके की टीम को। विशाल एक बार अच्छी गेंद, यहाँ पे मौका था, बाहरी किनारा लगा था लेकिन थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गेंद दौड़ती हुई यहाँ पे 4 रन जरूर मिलेंगे, क्योंकि वहां पर जो है वो आउटफील्ड थोड़ी सी तेज है, इस वजह से ये चौका मिला। हालांकि जो एक अच्छा शॉट कहा जा सकता है, ये थोड़ा सा लकी शॉट था, नसीबवान थे यहाँ पे कि बारीक नारा लगा और अब फील्डर के ऊपर से ये गेंद गई, चौका बटोरा, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन। तो विशाल आते ही यहाँ पे जोरदार प्रहार करने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं और सही रणनीति भी, क्योंकि पावर प्ले का ओवर है। फिर एक बार आगे डाली हुई गेंद, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, आज के दिन का एक बेहतरीन ऑन ड्राइव, क्या शानदार शॉट, कोई गलती नहीं, कोई चूक नहीं यहाँ पे गेंदबाज द्वारा, लेकिन ये शॉट की दाद देनी पड़ेगी। और इस खूबसूरत ऑन ड्राइव के जरिए ये ओवर की समाप्ति। स्कोर है 9 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बूम बूम खेरी। तो दूसरी ओवर जारी यहाँ पे, तो क्या खूबसूरत शॉट है ये, बड़ा प्रहार और 6 रन के लिए तो बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत, हालांकि एक विकेट खोदी जरूर थी, लेकिन उसके बाद ये बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी विशाल और प्रवीण द्वारा 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद ये बड़ा ओवर आता हुआ बुम बुम केरी के खाते में, और स्कोर है 29 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बुम बुम केरी फिलहाल चल रही है। तो नए बल्लेबाज यहां पे आए हैं सिद्धेश, तीसरी ओवर जारी है, स्कोर है 47 रन। तो प्रवीण अभी भी मौजूद यहाँ पे, क्योंकि इसके बाद भी 2 ओवर बाकी है, और जिस तरीके से लग रहा है कि ये आज के दिन का बड़ा स्कोर हो सकता है अगर प्रवीण डटे रहे आखिर के 2 ओवर में, तो ये स्कोर लगभग 65-70 के आसपास जा सकता है, क्योंकि एक बहुत ही बड़ी शुरुआत दी है यहाँ पे अब बल्लेबाजों ने, खास करके प्रवीण। ये भी देखिए, वाह क्या शानदार स्विच हिट है ये, और ये बहुत दूर गई है गेंद, यानी कि आप संपर्क देख सकते हैं नए बल्लेबाज सिद्धेश का, जो कह रहे हैं कि हमारे अब टीम में सिर्फ 1-2 खिलाड़ी नहीं है बल्कि बहुत खिलाड़ी है, बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज है, जो कि बाद में भी आकर बड़ा दमखम दिखा सकते हैं। तीसरी ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर है 53 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर बूम बूम केरी। अब नए गेंदबाज आए हैं गेंदबाजी में, जयेश। एक बार बहुत ही अच्छा ऑफ ड्राइव, यहाँ पे फील्डर, ओ क्या खूबसूरत शॉट है, दोनों फील्डर बहुत ही नजदीक थे यहाँ पे, लेकिन फिर भी उनको मौका नहीं। टाइमिंग देखिए, इस शॉट की ताकत देखिए प्रवीण द्वारा। और एक बार, और एक बार, यहां आती हुई गेंद कमेंट्री बॉक्स से थोड़ा सा नजदीक, और ये देखिए बड़ा प्रहार करते हुए ये तो स्कोर बोर्ड अभी भाग रहा है, दौड़ रहा है। आसपास जाएगा तो 63 तो अभी भी हो चुका है, और बहुत गेंदे बाकी है। ये और एक बार बहुत ही सुंदर कवर ड्राइव, यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, लेकिन गेंद ने काटा बदला और चौका मिला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को, तो रोकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं प्रवीण। ये तो एक्सप्रेस ट्रेन की तरह भाग रहा है ये स्कोर बोर्ड, और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 67 67 रन और अभी भी 9 गेंदें बाकी। और देखिए आप समय ले रहे हैं क्योंकि गेंद जो है बहुत बाहर जा रही है इस मैदान के, तो ढूंढने में समय लग रहा है और गेंद फेंकने में भी समय लग रहा है। इस बार भी यहाँ पे हुक शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन इस बार संपर्क सही नहीं, टाइमिंग सही नहीं चूके और 1 रन का इजाफा स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 68 रन। और अब नए बल्लेबाज सीधे स्ट्राइक पर होंगे जिन्होंने पहले ही गेंद पर स्विच हिट खेल के एक बड़ा हिट मिला था उनको 6 रन की बदौलत। अभी भी 2 गेंदें बाकी इस चौथे ओवर में। इस बार भी बाहरी किनारा लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे चुस्त, अच्छी फील्डिंग की शॉर्ट थर्डमैन की दिशा में और रन की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं, तो गेंद थमा दी फिर एक बार गेंदबाज के हाथों में कीपर ने। तो और एक यहाँ पे गेंद बाकी है चौथे ओवर की और आज के दिन का सबसे बड़ा स्कोर ये बुम बुम केरी ने यहाँ पे स्कोर बोर्ड के खड़ा किया है और अभी भी गेंदें बाकी है तो जोश काफी भी। और ये देखिए और एक बड़ा शॉट, अगर स्लॉट में डालेंगे तो ये जाएगा सीमा रेखा के बाहर ही गेंद। इस तरीके की ताकत झोंक रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज और ये बहुत ही अच्छा ओवर हुआ। चौथी ओवर की समाप्ति महंगा ओवर साबित होता हुआ नवदुर्गा मड़के की टीम के लिए। और यहाँ पे इस बार थोड़ा सा बाहर ये गेंद और यहाँ पे मौका था लेकिन गेंद थोड़ा सा नीचे रहा। इस बार यॉर्कर लेंथ थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर और 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ। इस 1 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 77 रन और अभी भी 5 गेंदें बाकी, यानी कि इस ओवर में अभी तक एक ही गेंद डाला है क्योंकि पहली 2 गेंदें थी वो अतिरिक्त थी यानी कि वाइड थी। तो सिद्धेश के पास भी मौका है। और इस बार भी हुक शॉट खेला, यहाँ पे कोई खिलाड़ी तैनात नहीं और 4 रन आसानी से मिलेंगे। तो थोड़ा सा ऊंचा उठा लेकिन उसके लिए तैयार थे यहाँ पे कि उतना संपर्क नहीं, जानते थे वहां पे कोई फील्डर नहीं। अगर 30 गज दायरे के ऊपर से यहाँ पे खेलेंगे ये गेंद और चौका मिलेगा और वही हुआ यहाँ पे। 81 रन, ये बहुत बड़ा स्कोर है 81। और इसे मारने का प्रयास, ये देखेंगे यहाँ पे क्या कहते हैं। और ये नो बॉल करार दिया और 6 रन, इसके चूके नहीं यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज की जरूरत नहीं थी इसके मारने की लेकिन फिर भी उसको छोड़ा नहीं। गर्मी का माहौल है और गर्मी के माहौल में मुझे लगता है इस माहौल को उन्होंने यहाँ पे बखूबी बुना और ये छक्का बटोरा कवर्स की दिशा में। चूक हुई यहाँ पे गेंदबाज द्वारा। सब जो लोग हैं सब खिलाड़ी हंस रहे हैं यहाँ पे और सिद्धेश बोल रहे हैं कि ये मौका तो मैं क्यों छोड़ूंगा, इस मौके को, मौका तो मिला था 6 रन बटोरने का। और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 88 रन। 88 रन यानी कि अब मुझे लगता है ये 100 का आंकड़ा भी छू सकते हैं बुम बुम केरी। नाम ही है बुम बुम, तो बुम बुम के लिए यहाँ पे छोड़ेंगे नहीं ये टीम। 88 रन। इस बार भी हुक शॉट खेला, यहां पे खिलाड़ी तैनात है, क्या रोक पाएंगे? जी हां, 1 ही रन मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 89 रन। 89 स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 11 रन दूर 100 के आंकड़े से। और प्रवीण एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन जाने माने और खतरनाक बल्लेबाज जो ताकत रखते हैं, दम रखते हैं चौका आंकड़ा छूने में। और ये देखिए ये क्या खूबसूरत है, क्या 6 रन के लिए, जी हाँ जी हाँ। और एक ये गेंद गई फिर एक बार सीमा रेखा के बाहर। 95 रन, क्या बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी है, जानदार। और इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे प्रवीण के। बल्ला दिखाएगा सब लोगों को, तारीफ काबिल ये बल्लेबाजी। दर्शकों को पूरा यहां पे अपने जो ताकत है वो दिखाई, अपना जो टैलेंट है, जज्बा है दिखाया। और ये देखिए यहां पे ये आउट हो सकते हैं, कीपर वहां पे नीचे। और 50 के बाद इनके इनिंग्स की समाप्ति। तो एक बहुत ही असरदार और काबिल तारीफ यहाँ पे जो पारी खेली है यहाँ पे प्रवीण ने। तो एक पूरी जो इनिंग्स है वो हाईलाइट पैकेज है इस बुम बुम केरी की और प्रवीण की। स्ट्राइकर पर, नए बल्लेबाजों के स्ट्राइक पर परेश। और यहाँ पे फाइनली की दिशा में 4 रन तो जरूर मिलेंगे, यानी कि अगर 100 का आंकड़ा छुआ नहीं है लेकिन लक्ष्य जो है वो 100। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी प्रवीण द्वारा। और उसके बाद विशाल ने भी एक छोटी सी पारी लेकिन बहुत ही बेहतरीन पारी खेली। और उसके बाद सिद्धेश ने साथ दिया प्रवीण का। तो जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे हर एक बल्लेबाज आए और किफ़ायती बल्लेबाजी की, 6 रन 4 रन हर एक ओवर जो है महंगा साबित होता हुआ। और उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे स्कोर है 99 रन 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 100 रन नवदुर्गा मड़के की टीम के लिए यहाँ पे रखे हैं बुम बुम केरी ने। और देखेंगे एक बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी भी टीम है बुम बुम केरी। तो नवदुर्गा मड़के की टीम क्या यहाँ पे ये
Girish 11, Dabar. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Dabar and Navilim. The extra in the innings. Just trying to bowl it short and away from the reach of the batsman. Missing his line at the moment is Navin. Again, this time another wide, more extras. What happened there? Just trying to... Meanwhile, we'll get back to his bowling mark. Needs to reload that one. Match coming up next. Sri Ganjeshwari Cricketers Nabilim will be taking on Dabar. Again, this time another wide. Hat-trick of wides. 3 consecutive wides. In total, 4 wides in this innings, in this particular first over itself. All this game live on YouTube through tenniscricket.in. Up in the air. Keeper getting underneath, so does the bowler, but the keeper takes it in the end. And another one gone. Gaurish also departs. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 4 for 2. Now Durga. DJ Shreyas. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump to Sandeep. Dot delivery nevertheless. Requesting the following game, that is Navilim and Dabar. Please report as early as possible and please send your captains for toss. Dabar and Navilim. Up in the air. That's gone long way. And oh, dropped. Had all the time in the world. Would have blinked his eye, would have wiped his hands, but just couldn't quite control it in the end. Gone down as a drop chance. So Sandeep survives, gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 5. Had all the time in the world. Would have just closed his eyes, opened it back. Had a wink at everyone. Then wiped his hands. But couldn't quite. Just a check drive in the air again. And what a shot that is. Just a mere check. And it's all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Timing extremely supreme. Of 2 after 1 in pursuit of 100 runs, requiring another 85 runs to win in 4 overs. Neck and gone. Straight to the fielder. at short third. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. It's 15 for 3.
Exclusive. DJ.
15 to the loss of 3. New man in Yogesh comes out to bat. Youngest DJ in the house, just 14-year-old Shreyas, aka Nago. Big supporter, big fan of the Mumbai Indians. So am I. Will be getting a lot of hate from Kedar Suresh back from home, as they are supporting the RCB. RCB, successful team in terms of fans, nothing else. Up in the air again, and this time it will clear everyone for 6. Half a dozen runs, need plenty of those if they are able to get towards the target of 100. Match coming up next. Navilim will take on Dabar. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Short pitch delivery up in the air. Squirted away. And will just be 1. Up in the air. Fielder at point. Will take it easily. Another one gone. Nicely played down the ground. Fielder will cut it off. Will just be a single. Score moves on to 23. After completion of 2 overs, it's 23 for the loss of 4. 23 for 4 after 2 overs in pursuit of 100 runs in 5 overs. Now Durga Madkai. Change in bowling, it will be Prasad. Up against Jayesh. Need 3 to 4 maximums every over if they are in chance of getting towards that 100 mark. Unless and until they don't hit, they can't get there. Cut away. Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Late to react. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Will get a single. Jayesh. Score moves on to 24. In case if you have joined just now, then Siddhivinayak Cricketers Tisk Usgao presenting the Aamdar Chashak 2025 Season 2. Organizing this day-night tournament. We'll have plenty of big teams as well participating in the evening session in night. Swing and a miss dot delivery. You can see all the live updates on YouTube through tenniscricket.in. Wherever you are in the world, you can just download the link and jump online, get the matches that are going on right now. Previous matches also you can view, and the future matches as well. Pristine quality in picture making. Tennis cricket. Totten. That's played up and over. Siddesh after it. Looking for the second one. Chance of run out? No, not quite. Will be a couple of runs easily done. Score moves on to 26 with those couple. Swing again, missed again. That's a quick delivery. Talking about quick deliveries. Quickest man in Goa, Goresh Nagwekar, celebrating his birthday today. A very big happy birthday to you, mate. Popularly known as Gungru, the Pernam Express. That's four. Much needed boundary as far as the Navdurga Madkaya are concerned. Moves on to 30 with that boundary. Wide extras. So moves on to 31. Just trying to get in some extra pace and moving away from his line. Just inside that tram line where he needs to bowl. Just a bit wavered right now. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 31. 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. With that boundary. Down the ground. Fielder. And that's 6. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 41 with that 6. Hitting the long ball. This time in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath, but just stopping in the end. And will be a couple of runs. Just couldn't quite collect it cleanly, the keeper. Would have just tried to come a little forward and then try to backpedal it onto the stumps. But not to be. Not anybody's cup of tea, that kind of a skill. Usually you can see one of our official doing that most of the times. Bappa. Chance of run out, and that will be gone. Easy decision for the umpire. And Jayesh has to head back to the pavilion. Not quick enough to get in the crease. So half side done packing of the Navdurga Madkai. Nicely played down the ground. And will just be a single. Score moves on to 44. Always a difficult target when you are chasing 100, and that too in 5 overs. Some a special innings, you can say. At the top by Pravin. Dot ball to end the over after completion of 4. It's 44 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over coming up. Match coming up next. It will be Navilim. Change in bowling. Star with the bat. Pravin has been given the ball. Starts off with a full toss, and that's just gratefully played down the corner for a single. Match coming up next. Sri Ganjeshwari cricketers Navilim will be taking on Girish Levin Dabar. So Sri Ganjeshwari cricketers Navilim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Dabar. That's 6. Much to the delight of the dressing room. Dot delivery. Swing missed and will be stumped easily. Match coming up next. Navilim taking on Dabar. Navilim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Yeah, and a big victory as far as in terms of runs are concerned. So the boom boom carry, man of the match of this particular game. No surprises. It is Pravin with his half century. Will be getting the man of the match trophy. And we'll have the presentation ceremony shortly as well. Meanwhile, match between Kanjeshwari and Navilim, who have decided to bowl first against Dabar.
So the first match of the second session of the first half. That is the morning and the evening session. Then later on will be night session. Here is Kalpesh. Kalpesh beginning the proceeding. So it's a very strong side, as we have seen many a times in the Panchayat Municipality tournament. And they've got pretty good batters, bowlers. Kalpesh as a leg spinner. Very unusual of a leg spinner, bowling with a new fur of a rubber ball and also trying to grip the ball and turn the ball sharply. But he going for the switch hit. A beautiful ball, flighted ball, and he does it many a times. Bowling in the power play overs is not easy, mind you, for anyone, any leg breakers. But he's taking that, seizing that an opportunity. You should have that courage. You should have that confidence in yourself that I am going to bowl in the power play overs. That is what Kalpesh does almost every time. He has a lovely delivery that he can mix it up very well with the slow floater leg breaker, that the second delivery that he has bowled. And then he pushes the one hard, just like the previous one. He pushes it in towards the batter. That's how he has mixed up and built up his confidence in bowling in the power play overs. So far, it's a decent start. Nicely driven, very nice drive, and with the spin and driving it, the off drive for a boundary. Girish 11 getting that first boundary. The Girish 11 team from Dabala Village Panchayat, and the other one from the Navelim. Saish getting himself the first boundary for the team. Moves the score to 5. Quick one. That was a quicker one. One that comes, goes straight into the hands of the keeper. You should not be giving the bowler an intimation of how we are going to play these deliveries, and is a smart enough customer. Looking to play down the leg side against the spin, not the best of the timing. Good piece of fielding here for Sahil, and throws the ball back, but by the time a couple of runs were easily taken. But a good over nevertheless here from Kalpesh, keeping the things in check. End of over number 1 is 7 without loss. Girish 11.
आज की ताजा खबर, शादी में घुसे बिन बुलाए बाराती चटका गए 7 किलो गुलाब जामुन। ये भी कोई न्यू
In comes W. Avinash Gavas, one of the prolific all-rounders of Goa, playing for his village Panchayat team. Going for the switch hit. Must have reduced in pace quite drastically in the quite a few last overs, last years. But now he's trying to concentrate with his variations and trying to bowl in an accurate line and length. Man in the deep covers, man at long off. This is much better here, just slightly outside the guideline, but the idea is good. Sometimes the execution might be wrong. He was maybe just having a look at the umpires, thinking that maybe it was just inside the guideline, but umpire saying very much outside the guideline. Wide call, easy signal for him. Lovely bowling, and that is an outside edge. That was a beautiful leg cutter. Disguised the batter totally. And leading edge taken one-handed by Deepraj behind the wickets. That's the end of wicket number 1. And W strikes. It's 8 for 1. It's really hot and humid, and players require some fluid inside, fluid outside as well to cool your heads down. And best to cool your heads is the wicket. Wicket can cool the heads down of all the fielders and the bowlers. Full toss ball, nicely played down the ground. There's a fielder down there and stopped. It's Naresh that has come and got himself off the mark. A very good bowler as well as a batter, decent batter at the top. And he goes and an icon and a marquee player in many of the tournament held in Sanwadem constituency. Once again, inside out, there's a man kept for that leg cutter so that whenever the batsman goes for the drive, there's a protection in the deep in the extra cover region. Smart piece of field placement here. He knows what he's doing. That is very important. You should be in the thick of the things whenever you have the ball or the bat in the hands. That is what W is. Awareness about the game is very much important. And executing it to perfection here at the moment. Misfielded here. Oh, this is unlucky. This is unlucky for the fielder. You cannot blame the fielder in the extra cover region. The fielders at the point region should have stopped it. Absolutely furious at the moment, Avinash Kaus. He knows that this is fielder. "14 runs on the board." And here I think you should be more sort of doing the safe fielding. You should be putting the body behind the ball rather than trying to go aggressively. Play and a miss here. That is going to finish with the dot ball. Is over number 2. So having seen how the 2 overs have progressed, both the bowlers conceded 7 runs each. A wicket definitely gone in favor of Avinash Kaus W. But if you are conceding just 7 runs, I think the job will be very well done in the first 2 overs because most of the teams in Panchayat Municipality do have batters at number 4, number 5, not going deep down in many of these teams. So it's important to bowl the first 2-3 overs very effectively. Oh, nicely cut away, nicely put away for a 6 runs. What a fabulous shot. I just thought he's going for 4 runs. He's timed it really well. Deepraj will be shocked by that shot-making ability of the batter. Saish, slightly short, slightly wide. But he backs it with the back foot punch over that covers. Fabulous 6. Right in the block hole, trying to play on the leg side and firing on his toes. After a lot of width was given, the ball was short. The earlier one which went for 6 runs. So trying to correct himself, his length and measurement. And this time he got it accurate. Dot ball. So Deepraj will be once again ready. The score is still on 20. Nicely played. Nicely driven down the ground. There's a fielder down there, so just going to get him a single. They are going slowly and steadily at the moment, but they require one good over. If they need to go past 50-55, they require one expensive over from any of the bowlers that are going to bowl this or maybe the next 2. So again, clipping on the leg side, Sahil Gaus. And stopping the ball, sending it back to the bowler. So Deepraj, after conceding a 6 of the very first ball, is proving to be a good one. Good over, good comeback, I must say. Oh, that is a big strike. That is gone long distance. This is the second 6. This was right in this slot and hit out of the ground. That's the kind of batting that is required for Girish 11. 28 with the ball left in this over. So this over is slightly costly. 7 of the first, 7 of the second over and 14 of this one. That's the momentum shift that was required for Girish 11. Another good strike. And straight hit, a phenomenal striking here from this batter Saish. He's getting the 6s, he's getting the boundaries. Absolutely no chance for the fielder at the long on to cut that off. That marks the over with the boundary. 3 overs gone. 20, in fact 32. 32 for the loss of 1, Girish 11. This time nicely begin is over. It was a leg break that was bowled by a bowler pitching in the right area, trying to go across. Play and a miss here from the batter Naresh. Siddharth. Full toss ball, and let us wait for the umpire's signal here. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper as well. This should have been stopped by anyone in the short third man. No one stopping there. The ball racing on towards the boundary line, and 4 runs. Not the best of the deliveries, I can certainly. It pitched right in front of the foot of the keeper. So this is all very difficult to stop this particular ball. So 4 runs in the form of byes, which takes the score to 36. Another full toss ball, heaved away, and it's all across for 6 runs. That's the power that is required. Naresh, it is unleashing himself. That is the kind of batting that is required to lift the momentum, to lift the spirit in the camp of Girish 11. 42, inching closer towards the first target of 50. Oh, lovely shot, beautiful shot here. Inside out for a boundary. There is no man over there. No man over there. So it's just going to get an easy boundary. This time a fuller length. The width was given. He drives it very well. Moves the score to 46. Siddharth turning out to be slightly expensive here, because the balls are not pitching in the areas. Apart from the first ball that landed, it was slower ball, loopy ball. And pace was not provided, which allowed the ball to grip and turn. But apart from that, he's trying to bowl a little quicker, which is not allowing the ball to grip. And also bowling the width, also bowling in an inconsistent channel. This is in the air. This should be a chance. No. The ball stops inside the field of play, and a couple of runs here down the ground. This is not the best of the timing here from the batter, but certainly this is exactly where you need to pitch, or maybe slightly half a meter just away from the batter. That is going to be the better length here on this wicket for someone who is left arm orthodox. Going for the switch hit, just timing the ball, and might get a boundary. Yes, a boundary. The jump was timed to perfection, but the ball also jumped a little bit more than the height of the fielder over there. That marks the end of over number 4. Another expensive over here. The score is 52 for the loss of 1, Girish 11. And in comes Sarvesh. In comes Sarvesh to bowl the last over of the innings. 52. Oh, this is no ball called here. Yes, and the right decision here. Pace was bowled and above the waist height, no ball. Opportunity was there. If he had got a bat onto it, maybe got a boundary. Not starting the best of the way here, Sarvesh. Lovely shot here, inside out, might get a boundary. There's a fielder down there, and good pitch of fielding. Getting the ball back into field of play, and a couple of runs definitely saved here by the fielder at the long off region. 56 with those two. Certainly a very good batting display, I must say. They didn't start off in a blazing fashion, just got 14 of the first two, then recovered very well in the last 2 overs. A lovely ball, good change of pace, leg cutter here from the bowler. Naresh just jogging, he knows that Dipraj is not going to throw the ball quickly. The single is what they get. 57 with that single. Decent total, certainly a decent total, a fighting total, I must say. Ah, that is marvelous shot. Pausing himself and striking it big and going across that cow corner region for a humongous 6 runs. 63 the score. Saish is blazing, and he has shown his class here. He's shown his temperament. He's shown his skills on both sides of the wicket. Still balls left. I can understand that he's batting in the Navilim team. They cannot allow this game to drift away. Another one inside out. Might be getting one more. Back-to-back sixes here from the bat of Saish. Going long distance. This 6 is 69 already. Girish 11 are making it really big in this game. And against a strong and a formidable bowling lineup. Samarth Gaons is also missing in this game. So big player is also short of this Navilim team. That is going to really pay dividend for the bowling side when they come on to bowl. Once again. Oh, another boundary, another boundary. He's been getting these boundaries easily. Sarvesh is not pitching the ball. The ball is landing straight on the bat and going out of the park for boundaries and sixes. 73 runs. 73, and we are into the last over, and this is going to be the last ball. What a marvelous batting performance, especially from the man on the screens at the moment. This time finally a slower leg cutter here. Will he be going for a couple of runs? Definitely W is not going to give those two. And that is going to mark this innings on a very high note. 14 came of the first two.
never know the prowess of this batting lineup of Navilim. Missing the services of Samarth Gavas, but still have plenty of batting in their ranks. Quick announcement of United Force India organizing 4th All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball day-night tennis cricket tournament that will be from 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th and 11th of May 2025. Compulsory 6 overs matches. 40 teams will be allowed to participate. Entry fee of rupees 7,000. First prize of 1 lakh 38 rupees. Second prize of 50,000 38. First semi-final. And the second semi-finalist will be getting 12,038 apiece. Best bowler, best batsman, man of the match for every game. And now, this is very important. ID proof. Voters ID is compulsory. Man of the series, trophy plus cash. Last date of entry fees is 15th of April 2025. Venue will be Bypass Road, Tisk. Ground numbers will be provided to you. You can contact on those numbers. You can contact here as well for those entries. Naresh starts off. Delivery onto the pads. Gratefully played down the ground and will just be a single. Gets off the mark with a single, does Dipraj. So about that tournament, 4th All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy balled day-night tennis cricket tournament starting from 7th of May to 11th of May. On Bypass Road, Tisk ground. Winning prize of rupees 1 lakh 38 rupees plus a trophy. If you need any updates, you can contact here. It's pulled away straight to the man at short square leg. Will be a dot delivery. 75 runs in 5 overs. 15 runs of the over. Full toss delivery up and over in the air. Just wired that fielder. Looking for the second one. Bit of fumble. Yes, no hesitation. And then deciding that will just be a single. Score moves on to 2. We just can't afford to lose any time. As in the scorching heat, you need to get those boundaries, required boundaries. 15 runs per over. Looks a bit tricky at the moment. Down the ground, straight to the field at deep mid wicket will just be 1. Score moves on to 3. Avinash Gavas has to take the responsibility of going the distance. Plenty of batting to come, but can't leave it to the following batsman. Checked his shot, and what a catch that is! Timing the jump to perfection, and gone a slow delivery, delayed in the shot, held in the surface, and how about that for a catch? Excellent bit of grab. What a catch that is. A hanger to dismiss a dangerous man. Avinash gone for just 1. It's 3 for 1. Kanjeshwari cricket as Navilim. Avinash gone and Avinash arrives. Avinash Navilkar is the new man in. Goes down the ground. And all the way for 6. Much needed one in this first over. Score moves on to 9. 9 for 1 after 1. Navilim. Winding up and gone. Straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Flat hit and the fielder does the rest. So the skipper departs. It's 9 for 2. What a throw! And gone. Looking for the run. And always direct hit will put you in trouble. And so did the trouble arrived for the Navilim team. Sahil, he has to depart. Third wicket down as far as these Ganjeshwari cricketers Navilim are concerned. It's 9 for 3. New man in Rohan. Need a partnership, these two, if they are in chance of getting towards that 75 mark. Certainly looks a mountain now to chase down in 5 overs. That's up in the air and taken again straight to the man, Gorish. He's not dropping that. Avinash Navilkar this time, heading back to the pavilion. 4 wickets down, it's 9 for 4. In deep, deep trouble, Navilim. Gets some runs on the onside, missing it completely. Dot delivery. New man in Latish. Just need to get bat on ball, needs to get his partner back on strike if they are in chance of getting some runs quickly. Get something on it. Down to cow corner, will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Brings Rohan on strike. Can we have a special innings from Rohan? Has to fill in those big shoes of Samarth Gawas. Knocked him over, gone. Trying to shuffle across, missed a full toss. And the furniture has been disturbed. Rohan departs. Change in bowling, it will be Chetan. 10 for the loss of 5. In tremendous bit of pressure and tremendous bit of trouble at the moment. Navilim. That's 4. Gets a boundary. Short pitch delivery and pulled away with some power. Shuffling across, no proper timing, straight to the bowler. Appealing for something, might have just his ball might have gone on to the boot and then the bowler might have taken the catch. Umpire has been referred for. Let's see if that is correct. If that appeal is very strong. Looks of it, it just brushed the foot and went onto the ground, but we'll have a look. TV umpire to director. We have a player appeal for the dismissal, a catch. Fair delivery, moving on to front on spin vision. As the third umpire looks at each and every angle, zooming in all the cameras, taking the help of tenniscricket.in. Onto the foot and back into the hands of the bowler. Caught and bowled dismissal for Latesh. Match coming up next. Brahmani Devi Warriors Pari will take on Sheldon Blaster Sheldon. Requesting both the captains quickly submit your lineups and please come for toss. Pari and Sheldon. New man in Yash and straight away he goes big for 6. In pursuit of 75 runs. And score moves on to 20 with that maximum. Just the third over in progress. 2 more overs remaining. Short pitch delivery up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. No, can't. And that will just be 1. Score moves on to 21. That's big. Pick the bones out of that one. Yeah. 47 more required to win. This will be a free hit now. And you can't change the field. 47 more required. Free hit time. Can he go big? Still 2 deliveries remaining in this over. So total of 14 deliveries and required 47 to win. Still anybody's game this, no matter you have lost wickets. But a big over can bring you back in the game. Free hit time. Can he utilize this free hit? Or the bowler comes up with a good reply. Up in the air, won't be given out. Chance of run out? No, not quite. Straight to the fielder will be a dot delivery. This one has to go out of the park. Maybe a boundary. Might just get it to 43. Maximum will get them to 41 in the last 2. Full toss delivery and played over covers. No chance for that fielder. Would be standing on a ladder to catch that one. 6 more after completion of 2. In fact, 3. Change in bowling, it will be Bhaktish. 41 required in 12 deliveries. This game is not yet over unless and until that last delivery to be bowled. 41 in 12 for Ganjeshwari Naveli. Here's Bhaktish. Up in the air and gone. Straight to the fielder at back to the point. New man in service. 11 deliveries requiring 41. Bhaktish again with that dismissal on the very first delivery. Swing missed. A chance of a run out at the bowler's end. And that will be gone as well. It's a wide. Just 2 wickets left for the Ganjeshwari Naveli. Ten deliveries, 40 runs to win. In fact, 11 deliveries, 40 runs to win. Apologies. That's big. Fighting the lone battle is that man, Bipin. Quiet now in 10. Unless and until this man is there in the middle, you never know. Oh, good delivery, a slower delivery. That one just dipped on the last occasion for the batsman, Bipin. Excellent bowling by Bhaktish. Squatted away. That's running toward the fence before. Gaurish after it. Looking for the couple, but will just be satisfying for one. Seems to be like the thorn in the flashes of the Dabar team is Bipin. Girish 11 Dabar so far have really been good. With the bat, with the ball as well. In the field as well have been excellent. Just need to close off this game. Especially Bipin, that man at the non-striking end, needs to keep him there at the non-striking end or needs to dismiss him. Siddhartha smashes it down the ground, gets off the mark with a single. Looking for the second one. And that will be a review taken for the run out at the bowler's end.
सालबोनी से
The decision comes from the umpire, so Bipin survives, but the man at the striking end has to depart. Both the teams that will be playing next, Sheldon Blasters and Pari, please come for toss. Yes, both the captains will have your toss very quickly. Walking out to bat, Kalpesh. Last delivery, ducks it out. Is he going to take a single? He does. Gets off the mark with that single on the last delivery. After completion of 4 overs, it's 44. So requiring another 31 runs to win in the last 6 deliveries. Excellent over coming to an end. 10 runs coming from it. And 3 wickets in that over. 2 of them were runouts, but that too has some excellent bowling performance by that man Bhaktish. Saish has been given the ball in this last over. 31 runs required to win in last 6. Kalpesh along with Bipin in the middle for the pursuit of 31 in last 6. And straight away has been welcomed to the maximum. This is not over yet. 25 more required in 5. Nicely flicked, and that will be gone. And with that wicket, it's victory. Did a tremendous job. Paresh Kakodkar to please hand over the man of the match trophy to good bowling performance to back it up. Excellent bit of work to send home the strong team in that group, Ganjeshwari Navilim. Thank you very much for your support and love, Sir Haresh Kakodkar. We'll be back in the commentary box very soon at the start of the innings.
And we are beginning the proceedings of the next game. यहाँ पे अगला मुकाबला खेला जाएगा शैलेम ब्लास्टर्स और ब्राह्मणिया के खिलाड़ी जो कि पाली पंचायत से आते हैं। इन दोनों के बीच में अगला मुकाबला, और पिछले मुकाबले में हमने देखा था कि एक बड़ी टीम जो कि गांजेश्वरी नावेली विलेज पंचायत की टीम को मात दी थी गिरीश 11 दाबाड़ की टीम ने, और बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन किया था दोनों उनके जो ऑलराउंडर खिलाड़ी हो साइश और नरेश ने, और उनकी बदौलत यहाँ पे बहुत ही एक तरफा जीत हासिल की थी और 10 के 10 खिलाड़ी आउट किए थे उन्होंने नावेली क्रिकेट टीम के। तो अब यहाँ पे शैलेम ब्लास्टर जो कि इस साल इस सीजन में पूरे फॉर्म में दिख रही है टीम, तो अब गेंद सोमेश डोडामणि गेंदबाजी में आए हैं और बल्लेबाजी में गौरेश अंकेश नॉन स्ट्राइक के छोर पर, और ये देखिए खूबसूरत गेंद यहाँ पे अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और फाइन ले की दिशा में जाती हुई गेंद, और एक रन मिलता हुआ इस एक रन के जरिए अपने टीम का खाता खोला, अपना खाता खोला और एक रन के ऊपर बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर। और ये दाएं और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान में लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन हमेशा एक उपयुक्त साबित होता है किसी भी टीम को, खास करके जब ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज पे तौर पर आते हैं तो और उपयुक्त होता है। तो सोमेश डोडामणि यहाँ पे और ये देखिए बाहरी किनारा, यहाँ पे फिर एक बार बहुत ही सुंदर फील्डिंग, बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग, ये आउट दिया, क्या फील्डिंग है ये। उमेश पाटिल यहाँ पे शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, उनका ये दायां हाथ और दायां हाथ के खिलाड़ी है और लपका और गेंद को दे मारा और सीधा डायरेक्ट हिट और बढ़िया फील्डिंग, शानदार फील्डिंग, इसके बदौलत पहली विकेट हासिल करती है शैलेम ब्लास्टर्स की टीम 1 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो जब आपका मनोबल ऊंचा होता है तो फील्डिंग भी उस तरह की होती है, और यही हो रहा है इस टीम के साथ। उनका मनोबल काफ़ी ऊंचा है क्योंकि जिस तरीके के लय में है, जिस तरीके के फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं ये इस सीजन में, इस पर्व में, तो हर एक टूर्नामेंट में लगभग सेमीफाइनल फाइनल में प्रवेश करती है और वही दिखता है हमेशा किसी भी टीम के साथ। लेकिन यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम को देखना होगा कि हम अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा कर पाए। अगर अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा कर पाए एक लगभग 60-65 के आसपास, तो दबाव बनाए जा सकता है शैलेम ब्लास्टर्स की टीम पे ऊपर। फिर एक बार बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट रिस्ट का इस्तेमाल करते हुए यहाँ पे संदीप कोडीकर मौजूद, और 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर। अभिषेक बल्लेबाजी में और अपना खाता खोला 1 रन के जरिए। फिर एक बार उसी दिशा में वही फील्डर थोड़ा सी गति परिवर्तन किया था और सोमेश डोडामणि हालांकि बहुत बार दूसरी तीसरी और डालते हैं, लेकिन अब शायद ये सतह जो है कंक्रीट की है वहाँ, इसलिए मुझे लगता है कि पहली ओवर के लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं। क्योंकि अगर किसी के पास गति है आज के क्रिकेट टेनिस क्रिकेट में, तो इसके पास बहुत गति है। हमने और एक खिलाड़ी देखा जहाँ पे अब बूम बूम जो केरी की टीम है, वहाँ पे प्रसाद की गेंदबाजी भी कुछ इस तरह की, वो काफ़ी तेज तर्रार गेंदबाज करते हैं दोनों गेंदबाज, काफ़ी सक्षम, बहुत पेस, बहुत गति है इनके पास। यहाँ पे मौका है लेकिन उतना सही संपर्क नहीं, गेंद थोड़ा तेजी से आया। एशली यहाँ पे फील्डिंग करते हैं, भी मौका हो सकता है, लेकिन 2 रन आसानी से जुटा दिया अपने खाते में। तो थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद थी, तो यहाँ पे अंपायर कह रहे हैं कि इस ओवर की समाप्ति, 1 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जो कि आया था एक रनआउट की बदौलत। तो अब देखना चाहेंगे, उनके पास मुझे लगता है काफी विकल्प है। अगर इमरान मुल्ला कप्तान देखा जाए, इमरान खुद डाल सकते हैं, वीरेश एजियम है, एशली कार्वालो है, ऑलविन भी है। तो गेंदबाजी अब उनके पास भरी हुई है, और उमेश पाटिल जो कि दाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज है, ये भी कभी कभी गेंदबाजी करते हैं। हालांकि आज मिले हैं उनको, लेकिन हालांकि बहुत टूर्नामेंट में अवेलेबल नहीं होते हैं। तो इमरान मुल्ला बहुत ही शानदार खिलाड़ी, खासकर कि बल्लेबाजी में आइकॉन भी है। जब हम साउथ गोवा प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा का सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट कहते हैं, तो वहां पे आइकॉन प्लेयर के रूप में खेलते हैं। और ये खूबसूरत शॉट, यहाँ पे कैच भी हो सकता है, वहां पे फील्डर तैनात, लेकिन गेंद गई सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। बहुत ही अच्छा टाइमिंग, बहुत ही अच्छा प्लेसमेंट भी, कोशिश बहुत की थी यहाँ पे फील्डर ने, लेकिन ये टाइमिंग बेहतरीन। तो इसी बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है, ऐसी तरह की बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है, ताकि आप लगभग 55, 60, 65 के आसपास स्कोर बोर्ड को ले जा सके। 11 रन इस बार स्विच हिट के जरिए। ये टाइमिंग उतना बढ़िया नहीं, लेकिन यहाँ पे 1 ही रन मिलेगा। स्विच हिट का प्रयास जरूर किया था, लेकिन बल्ले पे सीधी तरीके से गेंद आई नहीं, सही संपर्क हुआ नहीं, ऊपर गई ये गेंद। मौका भी था कैच का, लेकिन हवा का रूप कभी कभी आपको कठिन परिस्थिति में डाल सकता है फील्डर को, और वही यहाँ पे हुआ। और एक बार उठाने का प्रयास, लेकिन 1 ही रन मिल सकता है। एशली वहां पे फील्डर। तो अभी भी साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग जिस तरीके से शानदार उसका जर्सी और अनवेलिंग हुआ था बेंगलोर में, वहां पे भी एक स्टार खिलाड़ी के रूप में। और ये देखिए, ये फील्डर मौजूद यहाँ पे एशली, और ये लिया है कैच। वो बल्ले का निचला इलाका यहाँ पे लगा, इस वजह से ये गेंद ज्यादा बाहर गई नहीं, और आसानी से कैच लिया है काउ कॉर्नर की दिशा में यहाँ पे एशली ने, और दूसरी विकेट पाती हुई शील्डन ब्लास्टर्स की टीम। 13 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और मैं साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग की जानकारी दे दूं कि ये टूर्नामेंट अगले सीजन में आएगा, लेकिन उससे पहले काफी चर्चा में है ये टूर्नामेंट। जिस तरीके से बेंगलोर में जो गोवा के स्टार खिलाड़ी है, 5 खिलाड़ी, उनको ले जाया गया था एक बहुत ही 5 सितारा होटल में, और वहां पे उसका बहुत ही शानदार इनॉग्रेशन सेरेमनी भी हुई थी। तो ये बहुत बड़ा टूर्नामेंट जो होने वाला है, उसमें हमारे गोवा के भी खिलाड़ियों को मौका है। और अभी मुझे लगता है कि बहुत से अच्छे जो खिलाड़ी हैं, उन्होंने अपने आप को रजिस्टर करना चाहिए, ताकि आप गोवा के बाहर के जो खिलाड़ी हैं उनके सामने जाकर अपना जो मजबूत पक्ष है, गोवा का क्रिकेट में मजबूत पक्ष है, वो रख सके। तो रजिस्ट्रेशन जो है वो वाइड करा दिया अंपायर ने। तो रजिस्ट्रेशन साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग के लिए, SPBL के लिए खुल चुकी हैं। तो अगर कोई भी इच्छुक खिलाड़ी है वो रजिस्टर करना चाहता है गोवा का, तो कर सकता है। ये भी कैच हो सकता है, यहाँ पे उमेश पाटिल ने आसान सा कैच ले लिया है। तो और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ, सीधे मारने का प्रयास में यहाँ पे कैच दे बैठे, और कोई भी चूक नहीं यहाँ पे फील्डर द्वारा। तो तीसरी विकेट खोती हुई, 14 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ब्राह्मणी देवी वॉरियर्स पाड़े की टीम फिलहाल थोड़ा मुश्किल में चल रही है। 14 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 3 खिलाड़ी आउट, लेकिन अभी भी मौका है इन बल्लेबाजों के पास। एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप की जरूरत है। अगर एक पार्टनरशिप अच्छी हो जाए तो मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से हमने देखा है कि गिरीश 11 की टीम ने एक तगड़ी टीम को मात दी है, उसी तरीके से अगर एक कॉन्फिडेंस के रूप में उभरे और एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप साझेदारी यहाँ पे बन सके तो कुछ बात बन सकती है। इस बार तेज ये गेंद और एक डॉट गेंद के साथ ये दूसरी ओवर की समाप्ति। 14 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर ब्राह्मणी देवी वॉरियर्स पाड़े। तो अब तीसरी ओवर गेंदबाजी में आए हैं यहाँ पे एशली कारवालो। तो 5 गेंदबाज इस्तेमाल करने होते हैं। हालांकि यहाँ पे वीरेश को भी बुलाया जा सकता था, लेकिन शायद सोचा कि सतह थोड़ी अलग है, कंक्रीट विकेट है, उस वजह से थोड़ा सा कुछ प्लानिंग में परिवर्तन किया है। यहाँ पे अब इमरान मुल्ला और शेरलिन ब्लास्टर्स की टीम ने एशली को बुलाया गया है यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी के लिए। तीसरी ओवर यहाँ पे एशली थोड़ी सी तेज डालते हैं और यहाँ पे अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन संदीप कुडीकर की शानदार फील्डिंग, वहां 2 रन बचाए। अच्छा शॉट खेला था बैकफुट के जरिए, गैप यहाँ पे गेंद जो थी जा रही थी, लेकिन बबलू ने काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग की, तो 2 रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 16 रन। अमाचराव गेम मच दूर अटैक जल्ला। तो यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से गाय सेना आई है, आखिर ज़्यादा देर रुकी नहीं और जा रही है, और मैच को फिर से शुरुआत करने के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे कोशिश कर रहे हैं। और यहाँ पे असली भी तैयार अगली गेंद डालने के लिए, अंपायर भी तैयार, और ये गेंद इस बार मुझे लगता है बहुत बाहर थी और इस वजह से वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। तो कोशिशें जारी होनी चाहिए बल्लेबाजों की तरफ से। हमने देखा है पिछले मुकाबलों में पहले 2 ओवर में बहुत सी टीमों ने 14 रन या 15 रन खड़े किए थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जो 3 ओवर थी वहां पे बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा किया था विकेट खोने के बावजूद। और ये अच्छी कोशिश यहाँ पे समय छोड़ा होने की, लेकिन बहुत ही शानदार शॉट सीधे बल्ले से किया गया लॉफ्टेड ऑन ड्राइव, जो चौका बटोरेगा अपनी टीम को, इस बल्लेबाज को भी। अभिषेक द्वारा एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन। इसी कॉन्फिडेंस की जरूरत है, इसी तरह आप अपना मनोबल ऊंचा कर सकते हैं एक एक शॉट के जरिए। ये बहुत ही अच्छा स्क्वायर ड्राइव फ्रंट फुट के जरिए ये खेला गया, थोड़ी सी रूम दिया था, बाहें पसारी और आसानी से चौका तैनात। तो और एक चौका लगा, 2 गेंद में 2 चौके यहाँ पे मिल रहे हैं। इस बार भी यहाँ पे स्क्वायर कट, बहुत ही अच्छा स्क्वायर कट यहाँ पे, और एक लगातार चौथा। एशली को यहाँ पे पूरी तरह धोबी पछाड़ दे रहे हैं। क्या शानदार बल्लेबाजी, चौके पे चौका बटोर रहे हैं, और इस चौके के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 29 रन, यानी हैट्रिक ऑफ बाउंड्रीज। लगातार 3 गेंदों के ऊपर 3 चौके, और वो तीनों काफी खूबसूरत चौके भी। अब फील्डिंग में तब्दीली, पॉइंट की दिशा में फील्डर बाउंड्री लाइन के नजदीक जा रहे हैं और लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर थोड़ा सा अंदर। इस बार भी उठाया, ये ऊपर गई गेंद, देखेंगे किसकी कैच है। इमरान ने छोड़ा ये कैच और 2 रन यहां पे दे दिए हैं। शायद वीरेश और इमरान के बीच में मुझे लगता है कि जिस तरीके से ये कॉल होनी चाहिए थी वो हुई नहीं, और इस वजह से शायद टक्कर होने की यहाँ पे नौबत आ सकती थी। इस वजह से शायद अपने आप को रोका यहाँ पे, और 2 रन मिल चुके हैं बल्लेबाज को। तो मौका दिया है यहाँ पे अभिषेक, जो कि अच्छे लय में चल रहे हैं, थोड़े से महंगे साबित हो रहे हैं। फिर एक बार एचली 31 रन। इस बार यहाँ पे चौका, यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है कोई भी फील्डर को मौका नहीं, बहुत ही महंगा ओवर साबित हुआ एशली का। फिर एक बार तो 4 चौके आए हैं इस ओवर से, और तीसरी ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 35 रन। 35 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और मैं इसी की बात कर रहा था, एक अगर अच्छी साझेदारी बनी तो ये स्कोर बड़ा स्कोर हो सकता है, जिस तरीके की लगभग 55, 60, 65 के आसपास लेके जा सकते हैं। और उसी साझेदारी की यहां पे कोशिश जारी है दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में। 21 रन आए हैं, 21 रन पिछले ओवर में, यानी कि पहले 2 ओवर थे वहां पे आए थे 14, और तीसरे ओवर में आए हैं 21 रन, और स्कोर जाकर आगे बढ़ चुका है 35 के ऊपर। तो आप देखिए कितना फर्क पड़ता है, एक ही ओवर में ये गेम जो है पासा पूरा पलट जाता है। इस बार वीरेश अच्छी गेंद, और मुझे लगा था कि शायद वीरेश को जो है पिछली ओवर दिया जाएगा, लेकिन शायद अलग सोच होगी ये कप्तान की कि शायद एशली को गेंद थमा जाए, यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ाया जाए। लेकिन कॉन्फिडेंस विपक्षी टीम का बढ़ चुका है, जो कि 21 रन आए थे उस ओवर से। ये भी बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही शानदार गेंद। तो पिछला गेंद जो था वो आगे डाला हुआ गेंद था, गति का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, और लेग कट भी डाल सकते हैं, ऑफ कटर भी डाल सकते हैं, थोड़ा सा स्लोअर। लेकिन अब जो दोनों गेंदें डाली है उन्होंने तेज डाली है, पहले आगे डाली, उसके बाद थोड़ी सी छोटी रखी, उतनी भी छोटी नहीं, बैक ऑफ लेंथ, दोनों डॉट गेंदे। इस बार भी आगे डाला हुआ ये गेंद, बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी। सोच रहे हैं कि कहां पे गेंद डालनी है, बल्लेबाज किस तरह से स्टांस लेता है, कहां मारने की कोशिश कर रहा है, और इसी तर्ज पर यहां पे ये गेंदबाजी चल रही है। तो और इसी ओवर की जरूरत है भी शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स को, क्योंकि पिछला ओवर जो था काफी महंगा साबित हुआ था, 21 रन आए थे। तो यहां पे अगर अपनी टीम को वापसी देनी चाहिए तो कम से कम रन देने होंगे। और ये देखिए बहुत ही शार्प ऑफ कटर, क्विक फास्ट जिसे कहा जाता है। तो ये ओवर मुझे लगता है शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स के पलड़े में जा रहा है, क्योंकि इस ओवर में सिर्फ एक ही रन आया है अभी तक, 4 गेंदें डाली हैं, 36 रन अभी भी स्कोरबोर्ड के ऊपर। और एक बार गति है, लेकिन और इस सतह पर और थोड़ी सी गति मिलती है इनको। वीरेश एजियम, खूबसूरत ओवर। फिलहाल 2 ही रन आए हैं इस ओवर से, 37 रन, सिर्फ 2 रन। तो पिछले ओवर के मुकाबले ये तो काफी बढ़िया ओवर कहा जा सकता है, शानदार ओवर। ये भी शॉर्ट गेंद, और थोड़ी सी चूक यहाँ पे, क्या चौका मिलेगा? जी नहीं, उतनी भी टाइमिंग नहीं सही। और ये देखिए क्या थ्रो है, बढ़िया थ्रो, सीधा कीपर के हाथों में, कोई भी मौका नहीं यहाँ पे दूसरा रन लेने का। तो इस ओवर से कुल मिलाकर आए हैं 3 रन, यानी कि 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 38 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ब्राह्मणी देवी वॉरियर्स पाड़े की टीम 38 फॉर 3। और अब आखिरी ओवर में गेंदबाजी करने के लिए आए हैं उमेश पाटिल। हालांकि अल्विन कारवालो टर्मिनेटर शेल्डेम को दिया जा सकता था, लेकिन शायद सोचा होगा कि ये कंक्रीट की सतह पर गेंदबाजी के लिए सक्षम है, डालते भी है। उमेश पाटिल यहाँ पे सीधा बुले से खेला गया, सीधा हाथों में, सीधा फील्डर को दे बैठे ये कैच और कोई चूक नहीं यहाँ पे संदीप कुर्डीकर द्वारा, और चौथी विकेट हासिल करते हैं अपने पहली ही गेंद पर उमेश पाटिल। सो 38 रन यानी कि पहली ही गेंद पर सफलता प्राप्त की है उमेश पाटिल ने, और अपने जो कप्तान का भरोसा है उसको खरा साबित किया है पहली गेंद पर। लेकिन अभी भी पूरी ओवर बाकी है और नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं अनिकेत बल्लेबाजी में ब्राह्मणी देवी वॉरियर्स पाड़े की टीम के लिए। तो अभी भी ये मौका है अनिकेत के पास, नए बल्लेबाज को सेट होने का कोई भी यहाँ पर चारा नहीं है, क्योंकि 5 ही गेंदें बाकी है। तो बल्ला जोर से घुमाना होगा और आशा करनी होगी कि एक बुरी गेंद उनको मिल जाए। यहाँ पे इमरान मुल्ला और आसान सा कैच, फिर एक बार आगे बढ़ने का प्रयास और लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 सफलताएं प्राप्त करते हैं उमेश पाटिल। पहले संदीप कुर्डीकर के हाथों में, इस बार इमरान मुल्ला के हाथों ने, दोनों ने कोई चूक नहीं की और लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट बटोरे हैं यहाँ पे उमेश पाटिल ने। तो 38 रन, आधी टीम जो है वापस जा चुकी है पेविलियन में। और तो अगले पायदान पर यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज मोहित, तो मोहित यहाँ पे आए हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए। तो देखना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे हैट्रिक का मौका है उमेश पाटिल। उमेश पाटिल, मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि ये एक विकल्प अच्छे हैं और यहाँ पे अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं। तो यहाँ पे उमेश पाटिल ने लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 सफलताएं प्राप्त की हैं और आप हैट्रिक की ओर, क्या हैट्रिक ले पाएंगे यहाँ पे, क्योंकि बल्लेबाज जानता है कि उनको चौके और छक्कों की जरूरत है और अच्छी शॉट यहाँ पे और अच्छी फील्डिंग भी। तो सोमेश डोडामनी यहाँ पे फील्डिंग करते हुए, तो 1 रन उनको मिला, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 39 रन। और वहां पे फील्डिंग करने के लिए थोड़ी सोच और समझ भी चाहिए। इस बार भी बल्ला घुमाया, कोई भी संपर्क नहीं, सीधा जा चुकी है कीपर के हाथों में और कीपर ने दे दिया है फिर एक बार गेंदबाज को। 4 गेंदे और 1 ही रन, यानी कि पिछले 2 ओवर का मुकाबला देखा जाए तो सिर्फ 4 रन आए हैं। और एक डॉट गेंद, लगातार 11 गेंदों का सफर देखा जाए तो यहां पे सिर्फ 4 रन आए। तो 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर था 35 रन और अब सिर्फ 1 ही गेंद बची है, स्कोर है सिर्फ 39 रन, यानी कि इस ओवर में आए हैं 2 विकेट और सिर्फ 1 रन। क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे उमेश पाटिल द्वारा। तो ब्राह्मणी देवी वॉरियर्स पहले लग रहा था कि 55-60 के आसपास जाएंगी, लेकिन वो हुआ नहीं। इस बार भी उतना बढ़िया संपर्क नहीं, शायद 1 रन या उससे ज्यादा 2 रन यहाँ पे बटोर सकते हैं एशली, वहां पे फील्डर, और 2 रन बटोरे, यानी कि इस ओवर से आए कुल मिलाकर 3 रन। लगातार 2 ओवर, जो चौथी ओवर वहां पे 3 रन और 5वीं ओवर वहां पे भी सिर्फ 3 रन, यानी कि आखिर के 2 ओवर में आए सिर्फ 6 रन और विकेट भी गंवाई है, यानी कि 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है कुल मिलाकर 41 रन। सिर्फ 41 रन खड़े किए ब्राह्मणी देवी वॉरियर्स ने और 42 रन का लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स की टीम को। तो अब अगले 5 ओवर का लेखा जोखा, अगले 5 ओवर का खेल हम देखेंगे। यहाँ पे शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स शायद सोचेंगे कि यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से एक ही ओवर यहाँ पे महंगा साबित हुआ था, उसके बाद अच्छी वापसी, पहले 2 ओवर अच्छे, उसके बाद के 2 ओवर अच्छे। तो जितेंद्र नायक, जिनको क्रिकेट जगत में पाकलो कह के पुकारा जाता है, वो मेरे खास दोस्त, मेरे अजीज दोस्त यहाँ पे जितेंद्र नायक मौजूद। मैं उनको दरखास्त करना चाहूँगा कि आप थोड़ा सा आ जाइए, आप हमें भी आपको ये मेहमान नवाजी करने का मौका दीजिए। तर जितेंद्र नायक पाकल्या तुका विनंती करता, तू मातसो यो माचेर बस आणि ही आमची जो जो टुर्नामेंट चल्ला आमदार चषक सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स तिस्क उसगांव हांणी आयोजीत केल्लो हो दुसरो पर्व. तुका विनंती आसा माचेर यो आनी माचेर बसून ह्या फुडल्या मॅचीची फुडली इनिंग्सची तुवें आस्वाद घेवचो. तर 42 रन जाय जिखपाक आनी फुडलो 5 ओव्हरीचो कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान हांव मागता श्याम कलंगुटकर हाणें कॉमेंट्री सांगची. मॅच टॉसाक आमी आपयता. सत्यदेवी परसकडे आणि गिरीश 11 दाबाळ. सत्यदेवी परसकडे आणि गिरीश 11 दाबाळ हांच्या मदीं मॅच जातली. हांव विनंती करता दोन्ही कॅप्टना लागीं मातसो टॉसाक येवचो. सत्यदेवी परसकडे आणि गिरीश 11 दाबाळ हांची फुडली मॅच जातली हाच्या नंतर. तर विनंती करता दोन्ही कॅप्टना लागीं ताणें मातशें टॉसाक येवचें. ओवर टू श्याम कलंगुटकर.
Thank you, Harish Bhai. Requiring 42 runs to win. 42 runs required to win. As far as the Sheldon Blasters are concerned, Elvino along with Imran Mullah, one of the destructive pairs on the Goan soil in the middle. Up against Mohit with this opening delivery. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to start with. Nicely played, up and over, and that will be four. Off with the mark, with a boundary. Paraskade, Satyadevi Paraskade requesting you to please send your captain for the toss. Gets off the mark with the boundary in typical Alvino fashion. That's big. Just a mere flick, and all the way it went for a maximum. 10 of 3 deliveries. You just don't provide any width or anything loose on the leg stump. This man will hit you all day long, no matter he's in form or not in form. These are like just come out of sleep and have a bat. Those kind of deliveries for him. This time again, over the covers. And that will be cut off. Valiant effort, but that will be for another boundary. Score moves on to 14. This man in the middle, definitely, off to a flying start. Him and his team will get those runs pretty quickly, in double quick time. Officials in this particular game, Rathod along with Punya Palkar, both experienced umpires. And just besides me, on my left, we have Bappa. Couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder at back at a point. Will just be one. Brings Imran Mullah on strike for the first time. Score moves on to 15 in pursuit of 42 runs. Up and over. And what a gorgeous looking off drive to get the mark. Over covers a trademark Imran Mullah stroke for 6. After completion of 1, it's 21. So requiring another 21 in 4 overs. The Sheldon Blasters playing with 10 men. And those 10 men are a giant force to reckon with. Always handy with the ball, with the bat, and also in the field. You'll see some gutsy bit of fielding efforts by these men. And now with the bat, these two power hitters in pursuit of a mere 42, which is change in bowling. It will be Ugam from the tower end. 21 more required to win in 4 overs. Alvino on strike. Up in the air. Bowler, in fact the fielder, settling under it and will take it easily. So short little stay from Alvino coming to an end. It's 21 for 1. Sheldon Blasters. New man in Viresh AGM. Anangatimat. That is the full form of that AGM. "21 runs required to win in exactly 3.5 overs. To be precise, 23 deliveries, 21 runs to get. That's the equation for Sheldon Blasters. Skewed just outside half of the bat, will get at the mark with that single. Viresh AGM. Let's see how does Imran Mullah plays this kind of bowling attack. Man at covers has been brought in, and man from back at a point has been sent to sweep a cover for that protection, for the slash over covers. Shimmy down the wicket and in the air and will clear everyone for 6. A maximum. Score moves on to 28 with that 6. Getting closer, these two. Match coming up next. Satyadev Paraskade will be taking on Girish Levin Dabar. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Shimmy down the wicket this time in the air. Fielder getting underneath. And will be taken easily inside the boundary rope. So the skipper departs of the Sheldon Blasters. It's 28 for 2. New man in. Nagbhushan. And straight away gets off the mark with the maximum. Score moves on to 34. No matter wicket have been just falling around him, he comes and tit for 6. Just 8 more required to win. Slower delivery, excellent delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 34 for 2. 34 for 2 after 2 overs, requiring another 8 runs to win in 3 overs. Match coming up next. Satyadevi Poraskade will take on Girish Levin Dabar. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captains of Dabar and Poraskade, requesting you all to please come for toss. Already got the captain of Dabar. Just need the captain of Poraskade. Satyadevi Poraskade, requesting you to please come quickly. Change in bowling, it will be Abhishek. Shimmy down the wicket. And that will just drop in. Just plugging inside that boundary. Will be a couple of runs. Score moves to 36. Requiring 6 more to win. Will Viresh Asiam try and hit this one out of the park and finish the game there itself? That could be it. Is it? It is for a maximum to win the game for the Sheldon Blasters. Quickly as you like, as they have been doing it all over Goa with this kind of cricket. Requesting the captain of Satyadevi Paraskade, please come quickly for toss. Satyadevi Paraskade, come for toss as early as possible. Man of the match of this particular game is Imran Mullah. Skipper leading from the front. 9 runs, 2 wickets in his bowling. And 12 runs with the bat of just 3 deliveries that he faced. So we'll be getting the man of the match trophy very quickly. If you can come towards the presentation arena from the hands of Jitendra Naik, aka Paklo. At the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar in the commentary box. Requesting Jitendra Naik, Paklo, please hand over the man of the match trophy to Imran Mullah at the presentation arena. So Girish Levin Dabar winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Satyadevi Paraskade. At the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar in the commentary box.
And the next match is going to be between Girish 11 Dabar versus Satyadevi Paraskade. So toss won by Girish 11 Dabar, electing to field first in this encounter, and Sheldon Blasters are going to wait for their opponents in the next game. So winner of this game is going to play against Sheldon Blasters. And the Girish 11 Dabar played exceedingly a very strong side of Ganjeshwari, Naveli. Naveli Vijay Panchayat considered to be a very strong side. They outstayed them in the very first round itself. That shows the strength of this team, which is heavily relying on their 2 or 3 all-rounders, especially at the top. Saish picking the player of the match in the previous game. Naresh is also in a pretty good form. And now they have opted to bowl first in this important encounter. We are having a first look at Satyadevi Paraskari team in this Siddhivinayak cricketers Satish Usgao, Aamdar, Chashak. Here comes Naresh to begin the proceeding. In comes Naresh. A lovely shot, inside out, over the covers. A beautiful cricketing shot. Not easy for a left-arm medium pacer trying to come from around the wicket, and he played it with the sweet timing of the ball for a boundary. And that's exactly what the kind of starter you require. Beautiful and elegant player he looks at the moment. Such shot always build up the confidence, and whenever you hit the ball right in the middle of the ball, especially the first ball, you try to feel better. Ah, straight in the hands. Straight in the hands. Couldn't get the elevation. He played it really well, but could not find the gap, finding the fielder there. And after one good shot, he departs of the very next ball. Good comeback here from Naresh. Is 4 for the loss of 1. So in spite of conceding a boundary of the first ball, Naresh still bowling a full length delivery and could not get the elevation over there. So Naresh now is got to bowl against the right-hander, bowling from around the wicket, looking good at the moment. Lovely bowling inside edge, could have chopped onto the wickets there, but finding lucky over there, and a good fielding by the short third man region, covering that space quickly. They're certainly bowling well in the previous game as well. They bowled well, taken all the wickets of the opposition camp. And that is exactly the kind of, trying to hurry on to the fielding there. Trying to throw the ball first before the ball coming onto his hands. A big blip in the field at the long off region, costing a boundary for the team. The second boundary coming off this over through the lapse in the fielding concentration at the long off region. Naresh won't be happy with that. This should be a chance. This should be a chance. Gone. Yes. Second wicket there. Naresh striking the second one. And is 8 for the loss of 2. Well, Naresh was bowling in the good areas. The first boundary was a good shot. You can't blame him. The second boundary that came was of a misfield. And he was looking always to pick up wickets, and he has got 2 wickets of the opposition camp. That's the start that is required, especially in the power play overs, and that is what he is bringing to his side. 8 for the loss of 2, and in comes Jayesh at number 4. 1 ball left still in this over. You already know that one team is waiting for their quarter finalist. Boom Boom Kerry was magnificent, especially Praveen, who was playing so well and in prolific form, good touch. And because still 1 or 2 matches left before that quarterfinals. And that's going to be yes, wide. So left-hander, it was sent up the order. Then once left-hander goes back, right-hander was sent. And once again, the left-hander has been sent at number 4, Jayesh. And a wide considered by the bowler down the leg side. Trying to cut the ball away towards the third man region. Not much of pace. So the ball is also not running down towards that boundary. Just going to get a single. Late cut here from the batter. Single to finish over number 1 is 10 for the loss of 2. Change in bowling after the first over, 10 for 2. So both big appeal there, big appeal from behind the wickets. And that is a dot ball. This time picked away on the leg side as a fielder down at the fine leg region and stopped it inside, throwing it back to the keeper. Could have been run out. Backflip here. Backflip might cost another run. No. Good back up there by the fielders. So 2 runs taken here. But it climbed onto him. And that's the reason why he could not get into a position. Just maybe slightly coming quicker as well. Climbing a little bit more than he anticipated. And scooped it over that short fine leg region. But not getting that much of punch behind. Just getting a couple of runs. 13 runs. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. This is one-handed. That is almost like a flick. One-handed flick towards the fine leg region. Latesh bowling the second over. Was good up till this point of time. But this is some innovative stuff. Some creative stuff here from the batter. Amit getting the 6, moving the score to 19. Looking for another shot at region. And once again getting the boundary. Well, you cannot blame the bowler. The bowler, instead of understanding what the batter trying to do, he's trying to just bend down and playing that left shot towards the fine leg region, using the pace of the bowler and just gliding it down. Sensible batting here. 23, 13 runs coming off this over so far. 10 of the last 2 balls. This time going for the switch hit. Looking for a couple of runs in the deep and a good throw. But by the time the throw comes too easily, were taken by the batters. A very good finish to this over. 12 of the last 3 balls of the second over. 2 overs finished. 25 for the loss of 2. So very good recovery, I must say. The 10 of the first over with a loss of 2 wickets, and this partnership is really blossoming very well here at the moment. 25 is a pretty decent total. 25 for 2 in 2 overs. Another 3 overs left. Certainly, there is some stoppage in play, maybe. So change of bat here being asked here by Amit. I beg your pardon, Jayesh. So maybe he likes a particular bat at different points of time, at different points of his innings. Left hand will be on strike. Nicely bowled, good bowling here, good pace, sharp bowling. An extra player of Dabal team is requested to come in the commentary box. Girish 11 of Dabal, extra player, kindly report at the commentary box here. Good pace, or good lift here, but there's a fielder down there. It goes straight in the hands. No mistake, no error. That's the pace and the full length delivery here. And that is the departure of the wicket number 3. Single moves the score to 26. Good pace here by Bhaktesh at the moment, just conceding a single run and a wicket in the 3rd over. Need a big moment here. They are expecting a big over. A lovely bowling and no chance of a run there. No chance of a run. The throw was needless. If the throw had gone past, it could have been a single run here for the batter. But important is Bhaktesh. He's firing at the moment, firing in all cylinders, bowling hard out, bowling the pace and bowling with accuracy, trying to just cram the batter for room and firing it almost into the toes of the batter with sheer pace. Nicely cut away. This is lovely shot here. Late cut down towards the 3rd man using the pace of the bowler. Beautiful cricketing shot here. Absolutely not trying to hit it hard, just with the sweet time, just gliding it towards the 3rd man, and a very sensible play for a boundary. Moves the score to 30. This time clipped it away, straight into the pendle here. What a lovely pickup shot on the leg side against the pace. This time he found the ball in the slot and heaved it away for 6 runs. A good finish to over number 3. 36 for the loss of 3. So in comes over number 4. In comes Chetan to bowl over number 4. A decent match at the moment. The batting side is doing a good job. Scored 36. This is a huge one. Huge one. Straight in the arc, straight in the hitting zone, and straight out of the park. Chetan has been welcomed with a big 6. Whenever a bowler has been clipped off for a 6 of the very first ball, it always piles of pressure on him. Immediately, that pressure transferred onto the bowler. That's good pace. Once again, trying to heave in that region. Naresh, you can see, is very close to the wicket, behind the wickets as a keeper. Because he plays regularly. He knows what Chetan is trying to do, what and how he is going to bowl. Leading edge, straight in the hands. So good length, slightly back of length, not the length that was hit for earlier 6. 42 for the loss of 4. Chetan striking. The team Girish 11 Dabal at the moment looking confident, and they have made comeback in the previous game as well. They are trying to keep attacking fielding positions, and one more wicket has been taken by them, the 4th one. But the batters also will be looking to pick up as many runs as possible in the last overs. 5 overs game. It's not a T20 or a big leather ball match. It's just 5 overs. So any new batter comes, there is hardly any time to get your eyes set in. You just have to whack the ball right from the word go. You just hope that everything connects. 42 for 4 in the 4th over. A good comeback by Chetan. In spite of conceding 6, he has picked up the wicket of the 3rd ball. Another shot. A shot, but you can see this surface with provided with, if you're bowling with the right channel just outside, it's going to be a little difficult if you're slightly more pace. This time it was in the slot, but could not get the elevation, just a single. So only a single has been conceded by Chetan in the last 4 balls. The first one was a 6. 43. With Amit on strike, score 43. Summer at non-strikers end. Trying to scoop down towards the fine leg region. Maybe hitting something, but umpire just wanders off, and they're still appealing. They are still hoping that something will come out as a decision from the umpires. They are not interested. That definitely the sound was there, but not of the bat, says the umpire. That marks over number 4. 43 for the loss of 4. End of 4. 43 for 4. Will begin the proceeding of the last over. Saish. Saish coming into the bowling attack. The player of the match with his prolific all-round performance in the previous game bagged him that player of the match award, and will be looking to bowl a decent last over. Was it close to the leg stump or down the leg side? Wide call by the umpire. Bowling with almost like a leg spinner's action. The grip that I was talking about, using his wrist at the last moment. So whether he's going to turn the ball or whether he's going to skid the ball depends upon whether how much slow or how much rip that he is going to provide this tennis ball. 1 wide down the leg side, 1 wide way outside the off stump. Couple of wides taken the score to 45. Summer on strike. Looking for a score of 55 past at least. This might be a big one. Huge strike. 6 all the way. That's the kind. The ball was in the slot, and that has been hammered down the ground for a 6. Can't bowl any better nowadays in the slot. 50 up here with that 6. Another one, or is it a chance there? There's a field coming underneath a fielder and he drops it. And it runs down for 4 runs. It runs down for 4 runs. Definitely was a chance, but these wires sometimes distract you. They divert your attention, these wires. And that's why if you are with a lapse of concentration, then you might concede a boundary. So change of fielders here now. Well, Saish has been put under pressure. 12 coming off the first 2 balls. 55. I was talking about 55. They already got 55 with 4 balls left. Pressure right back on the bowler. Leading edge going down and run out opportunity. And that's out. He is out. Direct signal from the umpire. What a throw. Straight hitting the stumps. He knows that there was backup provided there. And the end of wicket number 5. So Amit, after playing a good cameo, good innings with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes in his innings, he departs. .55 with 3 balls still left, and good round of applause for Amit for his good innings. Winner of this game is going to play against Sheldon Blasters. So Sheldon Blasters are awaiting their opponents. One of these teams is going to play them next in the pre-quarter finals, and after that is going to be the quarter finals. Looking for the drive, misfielded here by Sai. Should have stopped, giving strike to Summer. And the batting side were hopeful that Summer comes on strike. He has hit 1 boundary, 1 6. Can he hit 1 more is the question. Looking for a shot down the ground. Ball, oh, lucky there. Lucky the batter. You can't blame the fielder over there. Unlucky bounce here for the fielder. The ball going on over him and goes down for 4 runs. 60. So finally the first target that would have been in the minds of Satadevi Paraskade. 60 runs has been breached and 1 ball left. Expensive over this is. Whacked away towards the leg side and again a boundary. Again a boundary. Both lucky boundaries here for the batting side, giving them a big momentum. End of over number 5. 64 has been posted by Satyadevi Paraskade team. And I think a pretty handy knock here played from the bat of Summer. He has scored a 6 and 3 boundaries that has given the big jerk, big spike that was required. 64 they have posted and 65 is the target set for Girish 11 of Dabal to enter into the pre-quarter finals.
In the end, have managed to get those 64 runs. 19 scored by Samarth to propel them towards that 64 kind of a mark. Started off nicely with Amit and equally well supported at the end by Samarth. At the bowling, the start was pretty nice with 10 runs given by Naresh. Apart from that, everybody was taken to cleaners. Chetan also with wicket and 7 runs given by him. As far as the others, they went for cleaners. So 65 runs the target required for Girish 11 Dabar. Naresh along with Saish in the middle. With the ball, it will be Amit. Naresh and Saish for the pursuit of 65 runs in 5 overs. 13 runs per over. The asking rate for Girish 11 Dabar. Winner of this game will take on the Sheldon Blasters in that pre-quarter game. Here's Amit. All in readiness for this run chase of 65. Amit to Naresh. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Gets a dot delivery straight away. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Aamdar Chashak 2025 Season 2, organized by the Siddhivinayak cricketers Tisk Usgao here in Usgao. Match between Satyadevi Paraskade and Girish 11 Dabar. Girish 11 Dabar winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, and ended up restricting the Satyadevi Paraskade to 64 for the loss of 5 wickets. Gets off the mark with that single. Does Naresh. Brings his partner Saish on strike for the first time. Nicely played up and over. And that will be 6. You can see all this game live on YouTube through tenniscricket.in. Wherever you are in the world, you just need some data and you can view these games live. Just type there Aamdar Chashak 2025 Season 2 and you'll see this game live. That's gone through. Shot third man after it and does well, keeps it to just a single. Jayesh there, very busy with that particular fielding effort at shot third. Jayesh and Gautam at the back. Reverse sweep again, missed again. This is real good bowling, fast bowling by Amit. Just not allowing the batsman to settle down. Not trying anything fancy. This time down to deep mid wicket, down to Amit. Will just be 1. So after completion of 1, it's 9. 9 without loss after 1 in pursuit of 65 runs. Dabar. Change in bowling, it will be Rupesh from the tower end. 9 without loss in pursuit of 65 runs. Girish 11, Dabar. Good delivery right in the block hole. Very lucky to get some bat on it, but a fumble from that fielder. At back to the square. And will be a couple of runs to Naresh. Chasing a target of 65. You need some boundaries and maximums to get going. Needing another 54 more required. Flashing that one outside the off stump. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Win of this game will take on Sheldon Blasters Sheldon in that pre-quarter game. And then that winner will take on the Boom Boom Carey in quarter-final 1. That's up in the air. Can I catch that one? No, I can't. It's just wide of me. Into the VIP box for 6. Girish 11 Dabar. Score moves on to 17 with that maximum. That's up in the air and all the way for 6 yet again. 2 in a row. Score quickly on to 23 now. Nicely played. Finally, he connects one reverse and gets a boundary with that. Score moves to 27 with that boundary. So quickly moving towards the target of 65. 27 now. This over has been pretty expensive. 18 runs of 5 deliveries. Keeper standing up to the stumps now. Good delivery right in the block hole. And will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of 2. It's 28 without loss after 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Jayesh. Nicely cut away. Nobody there. And that's easy pickings as far as Naresh is concerned. Gets a boundary on the very first delivery from Jayesh. Score moves on to 32. In pursuit of 65 runs. Now requiring another 33 to win. All the way for 6. No showing any respite to the bowling. No matter which bowler comes on or what reputation does he possess, he knows only one thing, that is to go big. And so did he on that particular delivery. Score moves on to 38 with that maximum. Down the ground, and that will be 6 more. Another hit. Another 6. 44 now. Well, this game is getting over pretty soon, pretty quickly. Just the third over, needing another. 21 more required now. It started off pretty nicely by Amit, and then Rupesh was expensive, so is Jayesh. This time a wide. More extras. 20 required now. Score moves on to 45. Winner of this game to take on Sheldon Blasters in the pre-quarter game. Nicely ducked out. A Yorker. Will just be a single. It will be another single. Score moves on to 47 with that single. Inching closer slowly and steadily, getting the boundaries whenever they need to. That's big. That's 6 again. Watch out with those cars there in the parking lot, as this batsmen are trying to muster some runs pretty quickly, and that too in maximums and boundaries. 50 up for the Girish 11 Dabar. Unbeaten partnership of 53. 25 runs coming from that over. After completion of 3, it's 53 without loss. Requiring another 12 runs to win in 12 deliveries. Good delivery and gets the breakthrough that they were looking after. Satyadevi Parashkade. First wicket down of Girish 11 Dabar. 53 for 1. New man in Bhaktesh. 12 more required in 11 deliveries. Bhaktesh, the new man in, will be facing Saidat. That's played nicely. Over the infield, over the short third man, and nobody stopping that one. Quick outfield in that particular region. In fact, quick outfield on every bit of this outfield. Score moves on to 57 with that boundary. Just requiring another 8 more runs to win. Opportunity missed. Opportunity of a run out. Gone begging. Single taken nevertheless. Reverse sweep. And played in the vacant region. Much to the delight of the batsman. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 60. Just 5 more required now to win. Will he finish this off with a maximum? Or does he have some other plans? Winner of this game, most likely the Dabar to take on Blasters from Sheldon. And that could be it. Those are the winning runs to end the game with a maximum from the skipper, Naresh. Doing the honors for the man of the match. Trophy given to Naresh. Excellent bit of batting. 46 runs to take his team home with some delightful strokes. 5 maximums and 2 boundaries in that innings. Shortly we'll have the toss as well.
Pulled away. Now, brilliant catch. Brilliant catch. Well, he pulled it away really well. Struck it off the meat of the bat. The ball was traveling, and after almost 3-4 juggles, still keeping the eyes on the ball and plucking it out of thin air. Finally, they are getting a respite. Naresh was striking brilliantly. Gorgeous shot making. Delightful he was in the entire tournament so far, and he goes back. Goes back early, I must say. He has scored a beautiful shot down the ground at the long on the region. And he was threatening. He was looking good. 6 for the loss of 1. The big man departs. Shelliam Blasters coming into this match with the prolific winning performances. The percentage of winning in a lot of tournaments is more, and also reaching into the finals, the runners-up, as well as being in the semi-finals. That's most important priority. First, you have to reach into that last 4. That is the certain priority that gives you confidence. You believe that, yes, we are made for this stage. And they certainly started believing after winning a lot of tournaments this season. Somesh has been their important bowling mainstay. Trying to pick away on the leg side. He's got the pace and always the knack of picking the wickets. The best bowler of All India edition of Kurcheriam Premier League, powered by Lucky Boys. And in that, many of the big stalwarts of entire Goa as well as India have showcased their talent. And he had picked up very good wickets, almost 11 wickets at a very good strike rate and run rate. This time also trying to play on the leg side, looking for a run out, trying to grab the ball. Once again, almost like a similar run out that he has made in the previous game. But finally, they get a single. And in spite of conceding a boundary of the first ball, Somesh comes back strongly. Is 7 for the loss of 1 at the end of 1. Going for the switch hit and connects it well. 1 bounce, 4 runs. So beginning his innings on a pretty good note. Good timing there. Imran Mullah bowling the second over, maybe searching for the ball here. Yes, there are coming into bat at number 3, beginning his innings with a boundary. Moves the score to 11. 7 runs coming off the first over and a boundary of the very first ball. So Imran Mullah and this time an outside edge, very well stopped by the short third man. No chance of a single there. Shying at the stumps, everything happening. The fielders need to be on the toes. We have seen how many times the fielders in the short third, short fine have got the ball into their hands, taken the catches as well, important catches. That becomes a very good position and they are very close. It's not a big inner ring. The ball comes quickly onto the short third and the short fine leg region. So you got to be really alert and proactive. You got to take the positions early. Tasua and Umesh is filling in that short third and short fine leg region. Bhaktesh looking to get boundaries here against Imran Mullah. Yeah, lovely bowling. Back of length. He has not started as a prolific bowler. He just started as a bowler who bats. So batting is the main ability of this boy. But then he thought, yes, I can bowl, and he has improved on drastically from being just an ordinary bowler to a bowler who can have a little bit of intellect, who can Hello. Another good shot here at the wide long of region. Good piece of fielding. Going towards the left-hand side. Stopping the ball back into the action. 2 runs taken by the batter, Saish. They rely heavily on these top 3 batters, Naresh, Bhaktesh and Saish, to get them the maximum runs. And we have seen ability of Saish in the previous game when he scored a big innings of 41 runs and was adjudged the player of the game. So he's still there around. End of over number 2. Decent over here from Imran is 15 for the loss of 1. Yes, Ashley coming into bowl. And in spite of Viresh bowling that 4th over in the previous game pretty well, just conceding 3 runs, they still believe that Ashley is their important bowler and he needs to come in form if they need to prosper into further season and do well. They want Ashley in the side bowling 1 good over. He is the bowler who many a times bowled 2 overs, but depending on the form they can change. They can have Somesh Rodamani, they can have Viresh Aji and bowl those 2 overs. They can have even Ashley. So that's the variation that they have. Someone like Naresh also becomes handy as a left-arm medium pacer for Girish 11 Dabar. Up and over, there's a fielder down there and he's taken down in the deep. No power behind it. It was a length ball. Just timing the ball straight into the hands of the fielder Sandeep Kudikar, making no mistake. End of wicket number 2, 16 for 2. Go. जय बाब भोसले हांगा कॉमेंटेटर फुडल्या सत्रांक तुमकां दिश्टी पडटलो सो आमी येवकार करतात जय भोसले हियर फॉर सिद्धिविनायक क्रिकेटर्स ती उसगांव आमदार चषक जय भोसलेचो आवाज आमकां रातच्या वेळार फुल आयकुपाक मेळटलो आनी ताचो आनंद आमी मागीर घेवया तर आतां हे मॅच फुडें वळटा आनी 2 खेळगडी बाद जाल्ले आसात 16 रनाचेर 2 बाद आनी 9 खेळगडी जो आयिल्लो आसा स्ट्रायक घेवपाक तो आसा गौरीश. This is in the air. This might be a chance. There's a fielder. Might go for 6 runs as well. Oh, good stop. He saved 5 runs over there. Definite 5 runs. A run-out opportunity and it was missed. It was missed. It was a lovely throw and they are taking even the 3rd run. They have taken the 3rd run. First, you must give credit to the fielder. It is not easy to field at that long on region because that big electric pole is there right in front of your eyes. He has timed the jump well, stopping the ball back into play and saving the 5 runs. But in the end, so finally they want to see it. So they want to see whether he has touched the rope or it is a safe fielding. Fielder looks confident, but you never know. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, you might have touched the rope. That's why umpire want to just confirm. Safe fielding, safe fielding. So just 3 runs. 3 runs is going to be added. 3 runs saved by the fielder. And safe fielding, very good fielding. (19) and make it 6 plus 25. That is a humongous one. So beautiful swing of the bat, and he has got the power. He is just a small stretcher man, but he backs punch while hitting. The 6 is just go a long distance. Powerful striker, Saish. 25. and down the ground. So Ashley once again turning out to be a little costly here in the third over, and an expensive over here for Sheldon Blasters. End of over number 3, 28 for the loss of 2. In comes Virish. Well, right in the block hole. What has happened over there? Dot ball, says the umpire. The batter was ready, the bowler was ready, and he was into the action. Viresh coming into the bowling, beginning the proceeding with a dot ball. This is in the air. This should be a chance there if the shot covers. And good catch taken by the fielder. That marks the end of another wicket. Viresh comes and Viresh strikes a wicket of his second ball. Gets rid of. .29, beg your pardon, the score is 29. 29 for the loss of 3. And at number 5. 29 for 3. Coming at number 5, the new batter. Name of the batter, please. Playing on the leg side, getting on the legs of the batter, and should be a leg by. The ball just went towards the offside, and Raghuveer, new batter, yet to get off himself off the mark. Single taken off the leg by, moves the score to 30, and a change of bat, is it, from Saish? He was striking so well with that bat. Maybe looking for a guard. I maybe forgot to wear the guard, or maybe something else. The message that he needed from the dressing room. He had taken the permission from the umpires. We are into the third over itself. In fact, the fourth over. Good over so far from Viresh. Yeah, pulled away, slightly more pace compared to Ashley. Fielded well there by Imran. Looking to get himself on the striking mark. Saish, he's the danger. He's the threat looming large on the bowlers of Sheldon Blasters. The man in form, he's a good touch. Backs while hitting the ball and hits it long distance. Good short ball, but umpire saying wide out the head height. Wide called by the umpire. One more add to the extras column. 32. They're still not gone into a comfortable position at the moment, Dabal 11. They know that the score is not much. This time trying to pull away, slower ball. Umesh saying it is mine and dropped. Well, there was an hesitation between the keeper as well as the short fine, and finally dropped by Umesh Patil. So a chance gone begging. The batter could have gone back. It could have been dot ball. A new batter could have come on strike. And now given the chance here to Sayush. That is how the game changes. If you drop catches, you get better on strike. And that is how you get 6 runs. That is how you get 6 runs. The catch was dropped, single taken, Saish comes on strike, Saish strikes, and it is 6 all the way. And finishing that over number 4 with a maximum 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. Big target. And he has been crisp with his timing. He has been really eloquent in this competition. And the way the match is flowing at the moment, 39 for 3 at the end of 4 overs, 6 balls left. Cheltenham Blasters know that it is well within their reach, well within their arc of chasing. Nice shot. There's a fielder down there and one-handed stop. He fields well down at that region at the long off. Looking for a couple of runs, but Saish is never going to take that. Sometimes it's very easy with the wind flowing in that direction, and you try to take the catches. Ball slightly wide, but well inside the guideline. He's just trying to impress the umpire over here, but the batter has shuffled. Once the batter shuffled, the guideline shuffles. Good bowling, firing it outside. Wide Yorker, very effective ball. Oh, another full toss, was it? Full toss. How good Umesh Patil has been. Good inclusion. He was there as a part when Cheltenham Blasters started their journey in the field of cricket as a team, but then was not seen in the last few tournaments. Comes back, is a part of the team, bowling the full toss ball. Lucky there at that moment of time. Run out opportunity, good throw, and couple of runs taken. And Stryich comes on strike. That is what the idea is, trying to give Stryich as much strike as possible. He's missed out on 2 full toss, I must say. At least should have got boundaries of that. There's no one in the extra cover. There is no one behind the point. So always you try to hit ball down the leg side. You try to miss an opportunity on the other side of the wicket as well. Hitting inside out. The fielder over there has been very good, throwing the ball back. And Saish run out. No chance of a second day. So good. Think that yes, we have restricted this team to a good total, the total that we can chase. A strong side, strong outfit. Next game is going to be against Boom Boom Kerry. Whichever side here wins this in the pre-quarterfinals is going to face Boom Boom Kerry side, which is a strong outfit. They have posted the highest total of this tournament so far, 99. Others struggle to post that. Imran Mullah fielding down at the cow corner region, looking to throw straight in the hands and an easy run out. So 44 is they finish that innings. Girish 11 of Dabar, and 45 runs have to be chased here for Cheltenham Blasters to enter into the quarterfinals. So they will be happy with that. Apart from Ashley was slightly expensive in both the games, in fact. Bit of Cheltenham Blasters. Otherwise, strong batters like Imran Mullah and Alvin Carvalho are going to come hard against you and are going to take this total easy. the voice of Sham Kalangutकर.
Mere smallish target required to win 45 runs in 5 overs. Thank you, Mr. Harish Kakodkar. And this looks to be a very quick game now, as the opener is coming out to bat as usual. Imran and Alvino, one of the most destructive pairs in Goa, will be up against Naresh from the tower end. Good delivery to start with. Chance for now? No, not quite. Very quick is Imran Mullah. Gets off the mark with that single, does Alvino. Match coming up next. Winner of this game to take on Boom Boom Carey in quarter-final 1. Hello. Yes, thank you. Sorry for the technical interruptions. Back live again after completion of the first over. It's 7. We are into the second over now. In pursuit of 45 runs. And that's gone. Wicket falls. Alvaro Carvalho has to depart. We'd like to welcome Stajay Bakkar, one of our senior most commentators from this part of the world, along with Jay Bhosle sir as well. He'll be live in action in the night session. And also a big welcome to Dedanathan Chandan, who is in the VIP box, along with Dattaraj Gauss, aka Babu, who are also enjoying this game. New man in, Sandeep Kurdekar. Need to get a partnership going, these two, Tausif Mullah and Sandeep Kurdekar, to get those 45 runs. Currently struggling at 7 for the loss of 2. Both the openers gone back quickly. Nicely played through the covers. Reach for it. And will just be... Oh, gone! What happened there? Hesitation between both the batters. Yes, no, and wicket falls. A run out in the end of Tausif Mullah. Well, he had that hesitation coming towards the danger end and has to depart. In fact, a single to end the over after completion of 2. It's 11. 11 for the loss of 3 in pursuit of 45. So requiring another 34 runs to win. 34 required overs. 3 overs, 34 runs to get, with 7 wickets in hand for the Sheldon Blasters. Match coming up next. Boom Boom Carey to take on winners of this game. Who will it be? Will it be Sheldon Blasters? Or will it be Girish Levin Dabar in that first quarter final? That's big. And that's cleared everyone. Humongous hit from the tall man, Sandeep Kurdekar. 6 to start with. Latesh has been welcomed with the maximum. Score moves to 17. Well, a matter of 2 or 3 big hits, and the Sheldon Blasters will definitely be back in this run chase. Swing missed. And that will be a dot delivery. Nicely played, and oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. When you are defending a smallish kind of a total, you need to take every half chance, and this kind of chances that are provided to you. Just can't afford to lose this kind of opportunities that are given to you. Single taken. Score moves on to 18 with that drop chance. Brings Nagbhushan back on strike. Full toss delivery, and has he put some big effort? Yes, he has. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs, a maximum. Pretty full, and that's all the way for 6. And the third umpire has been referred for, just to check that delivery above waist height. Is it above waist height or is it just below? We'll have a look. The third umpire, Rathod, will be in action. TV umpire to director. We have a umpire review for no ball. Has it gone above the waist height? Can't to be said a fair delivery, as the first hurdle can't be crossed unless and until that's been given a no ball or a fair delivery. Looking at all the angles provided by the tenniscricket.in. Television umpire having a close look. Was it above the waist height? He was in the crease, that is for certain. And looks to be a fair delivery, and it's been planted for a maximum for 6. Score moves on to 24 with that maximum. 21 more required to win. Shimmy, and up in the air, bowler settling under it. And it's very difficult when you are taking it above your shoulder, and that too backpedaling. Chance gone begging. Score moves on to 25. 20 more required now. Is there a twist in the tail? Is there something that is being sensed, is being plotted by the Girish 11 Dabar? All the Sheldon Blasters running away with this game with the exploits of Bablu and Nagbhushan in the middle. Good delivery, and will get a single quite comfortably in form of leg buys. Single 20 over after completion of 3. It's 26 for the loss of 3. 26 for 3 after 3 overs, requiring another 19 runs to win in 2 overs. Sheldon Blasters, Sheldon. Requesting the Boom Boom Carey, please submit your lineup and please send your captain for toss. First call for you, Boom Boom Carey, please be ready. Full toss delivery down the ground. Fielder does well, keeps it to just a single. Bhaktesh has been given the ball in this penultimate over. 18 more required in 11. Evenly poised this game now. 7 wickets in hand, requiring 18 in 11. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath and will be taken easily. Gone. Wicket falls. Trying to play it up and over that extra cover fielder, but miscued straight in the hands of that fielder. Will send Nagbhushan back in the pavilion. So 18 more required in 10 deliveries. New man heading in towards the center is Viresh AGM. So new man in Viresh AGM in the middle. The Dabar sniffing a victory here. They're smelling something. Got the 4 wickets. Need 6 more. Need to contain this batsman, but you can't contain this man. He is depositing that one into the VIP box. Over the VIP box, in fact, for 6. Gets off the mark with a maximum. In the slot and into the next plot. Viresh AGM requiring another 12 more to win. Blasted it down to deep mid wicket, and that's gone through, and that's 4 more. Oh, what's happening? The wheels are falling off here for the Girish 11 Dabar. 8 required now in 8. Certainly these 2 boundaries have got the equation down to run a ball now. Score moves on to 37, requiring 8 in 8. Up and over again. Is it in the air? And the fielder will watch it sail over. Another 6. So just 2 required now. He's come out with all guns blazing. Is Viresh AGM, as he usually does in most of the occasions. Having an absolute ball in the middle. Short delivery, pulled away, and that could be it. Mere 4 deliveries that he faced, and he finished off the game quickly. So a lot of time saved of the scorers and the commentators as well. So as the officials in the middle. With that victory, Viresh AGM has put his team, propelled his team towards the quarter-final one against the Boom Boom Keri. Requesting the captains of Boom Boom Keri and Sheldon Blasters, please come for toss. Man of the match of this particular game is again Viresh AGM. Trophy to Viresh AGM at the presentation arena. The start of the innings, in fact, after the toss, it will be Haresh Kakodkar sir in the commentary box.
के कप्तान एशली ने और यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया है। 5 ओवर का ये क्वार्टर फाइनल और बुम बुम केरी को यहाँ पे बुलाया गया है कि आप पहले बल्लेबाजी कीजिएगा और जितने भी आप यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करके स्कोर खड़ा करेंगे उसको हम यहाँ पे चेस करके फाइनल में प्रवेश करने के लिए आगे बढ़ेंगे। तो बुम बुम केरी की जो टीम है वो भी काफ़ी बहुत बड़ी अच्छी और तगड़ी टीम है, जहाँ पे एक 4-5 बल्लेबाज ऐसे हैं जो मादा रखते हैं कि यहाँ पे एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा कर सके और उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी जो उनको मिली है वो भी उनको वो लगता है कि शायद यहाँ पे जो मौसम है अभी कुछ थोड़ा सा ठंडा हो रहा है, सूरज की तपती धूप जो है वो जा चुकी है और सूरज भी अब समंदर में जाने की ओर अग्रसर आगे बढ़ रहा है। तो अब जो ये माहौल है लगभग परत रिक्वेस्ट करता माझे बैटर्स माझे बेगीन यात तो अंपायर से यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं कि जो मुकाबला चल रहा है वो इस समय का है कि अगर 40-45 मिनट यहाँ पे जाए तो वो लगभग रात के अंधेरे में शायद जा सकता है। उस वजह से यहाँ पे टाइम देखा जा रहा है बल्लेबाज अंपायर द्वारा, ताकि मैच जो है मुकाबला जो है जल्दी से जल्दी शुरू हो जाए। तो प्रवीण आ चुके हैं अब मैदान में और उनके साथी खिलाड़ी, साथी ओपनर वो भी पहले ही जा चुके थे। जयेश और प्रवीण एक खुखार बल्लेबाज जिन्होंने हमने देखा है कि अब 50 रन की पारियां भी खेली है और अपने अकेले दम पर इस टीम को जीत दिलाई है। तो जिस तरीके का उनका नाम है बुम बुम, यानी कि पहले दम से यहाँ पे मारने का प्रयास करते हैं और एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करने का हमेशा प्रयास करते हैं, खास करके प्रवीण जिनके पास क्षमता है। एक अच्छी फास्ट बैट स्पीड अगर टेनिस क्रिकेट में किसी के पास है उनमें से एक नाम जरूर मैं कहना चाहूँगा वो प्रवीण का होगा। बहुत ही अच्छी बैट स्पीड, बहुत ही अच्छे शॉट खेलते हैं और दोनों साइड में खेलते हैं, ऐसा नहीं कि सिर्फ लेग साइड में खेलते हैं, दोनों दिशा में खेलने में सक्षम और बाकी काफ़ी ताकतवर भी बल्लेबाज। तो इनकी विकेट जो है वो काफ़ी बड़ी होगी, अहम होगी। इसी वजह से यहाँ पे सोमेश डोडामणि जिन्होंने ओपनिंग गेंदबाजी की है पूरे तीनों मैचेस में, यहाँ पे भी उनको मौका दिया है कप्तान ने। तो ये बड़ा अहम मुकाबला होगा सोमेश डोडामणि और प्रवीण। और ये शॉट बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, जानदार शॉट, इनसाइड आउट कवर ड्राइव, एक 4 रन के लिए और 4 रन के बदौलत शुरुआत की अपने पारी की, आगे डालने का प्रयास किया था और अपने आप को रोका ने, अपने बाएं खोली, बाजुएं खोली और पूरी ताकत झोंकी इस शॉट में और चौका बटोरा। 4 रन के साथ शुरुआत की है अपने इनिंग्स की। यहां पे फिर एक बार ये थोड़ा सा ऊपर गया और 4 रन के लिए जी नहीं। वहां पे जो मिट्टी है, सतह है थोड़ी सी नरम, इस वजह से सिर्फ 1 रन जुड़ता हुआ। प्रवीण को पहले लगा था कि ये चौका मिलेगा, आपको भागना चाहिए। कभी कभी सतह ऐसी होती है कि लगता है कि शॉट तो ताकतवर थी, 4 रन लिखे हुए थे, लेकिन गेंद उतनी तेजी से सीमा रेखा के पार गई नहीं और फील्डिंग ने वहां पे रोका और 1 ही रन के साथ ये स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 5 रन के ऊपर। इसे भी आगे रखने का प्रयास, यहाँ पे रन आउट का मौका, उसी एक्शन के साथ यहाँ पे थ्रो जो है वो फेंका था गेंदबाज के पास, लेकिन आराम से 1 रन पूरा किया यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ इस 1 रन के जरिए 6 रन। और यहाँ पे जो बल्ला है वो बदलाव की मांग की थी यहाँ पे प्रवीण ने, तो मुझे लगता है कि निचला जो बल्ले का इलाका है, हिस्सा है, वो थोड़ा सा बिखर गया है और इस वजह से उनको लगता है कि दूसरे बैट को यहाँ पे लेने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए, ताकि जो भी कुछ मानसिकता है, जो भी कभी कभी लगता है बल्लेबाजों को कि जी हाँ इस बल्ले में अब वो जान नहीं रही है या फिर उसका जो हिस्सा है वो टूटने वाला है, तो उसी तर्ज पर यहाँ पे एक नया बल्ला ढूंढ रहे हैं प्रवीण। तो अभी भी पहली ओवर जारी, कोशिशें जारी है यहाँ पे प्रवीण की ताकि अब बड़ा सा बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा कर पाए। पावर प्ले का ओवर है, सिर्फ 2 फील्डर 30 गज के बाहर रखने को मिलते हैं। और फिर एक बार सोमेश टूडामणि, इस बार ये देखिए मारने का प्रयास और यहाँ पे बड़ी विकेट, बहुत ही तेज तर्रार गेंद थी, उसे लेग साइड की दिशा में मारने का प्रयास किया था, क्रॉस खेला लीडिंग एज और ये बड़ी विकेट इस क्वार्टर फाइनल की प्रवीण को चलता किया। यहाँ पे अपनी तेज गति गेंद, गोली की रफ्तार से डाली हुई है गेंद सोमेश टूडामणि द्वारा। 6 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले की बहुत बड़ी विकेट डली है सोमेश टूडामणि ने। बल्ला यहाँ पे बदला था, वो काम नहीं आया। तो शायद कभी कभी होता है क्रिकेट में, एक बल्ला रास आता है, दूसरा बल्ला रास आता नहीं है, क्योंकि उस बल्ले का जो आपको फील होना चाहिए या उसका जो वेट होना चाहिए वो आपको रास नहीं आता है कभी कभी। तो शायद वो हुआ होगा, वरना एक बहुत ही बड़े अच्छे बल्लेबाज इस टूर्नामेंट में उभर कर आए हैं और अच्छे बल्लेबाज, अच्छे खिलाड़ी है भी। और अब उनके विकेट के बाद यहाँ पे दूसरा खिलाड़ी विशाल, इसे स्क्वायर कट करने का प्रयास किया था, गाइडलाइन के अंदर थी ये गेंद और लगातार 2 डॉट गेंदें और इसी तरीके से गेंदबाजी करते हैं। कभी कभी जब उन पर हावी होते हैं बल्लेबाज, उसके बाद वापसी बहुत अच्छे तरीके से करते हैं और वापसी करना एक अच्छे गेंदबाज की निशानी है। इस बार स्क्वायर कट, यहाँ पे पॉइंट की दिशा में फील्डर वहां पे पीछे जाते हुए और रोका और बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, बहुत ही असरदार फील्डिंग, इस गेंद को पीछे ढकेला और वहां पे खुद को घिर गए बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, लेकिन 2 रन जरूर बचाए। बहुत ही अहम 2 रन है इस क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले में और इस एक ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बुम बुम केरी। अब ये इमरान मुल्ला कप्तान, यानी कि इस मुकाबले में कप्तानी के लिए टॉस के लिए भेजा था एशली को, बट अगर देखा जाए तो लगातार ज़्यादातर इमरान कप्तानी करते हैं, जिनके पास काफ़ी तजुर्बा है कप्तानी करने का और बड़े बड़े टूर्नामेंट खेलने का। तो इमरान ने खुद को लाया है यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी में और यहाँ पे भी बाहरी किनारा, लेकिन संपर्क नहीं, बल्ला तेजी से आया, गेंद उतनी तेजी से आई नहीं। तो लगातार मैचेस खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे और बहुत समय मिला था बुम बुम केरी को उनके प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स और क्वार्टर फाइनल मुकाबले के बीच में। उसके बीच में 4 मुकाबले हो चुके हैं और ये देखिए ये स्लॉट में था, ये बड़ा धमाका, ये गई गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। ये ठीक उनके स्लॉट में गिरा था ये गेंद और ऐसी गेंदें कभी टेनिस क्रिकेट में डालनी नहीं चाहिए। हालांकि कोई भी बल्लेबाज जो है इस तरह की गेंद को हमेशा देखता है कि कब ऐसी गेंदें गिरेगी और कब मैं इस स्लॉट में से गेंद बाहर मारूंगा। तो वैसा ही कुछ मौका मिला यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को। बढ़ता हुआ 14 और एक बार स्लॉट में और एक बार मौका और एक बार लगातार 2 गेंदे और 2 बड़े शॉट आते हुए बल्ले से। जयेश रोकने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं, जानते हैं कि ये गेंदे मारने लायक ही है और इसे बखूबी यहां पे सीमा रेखा के बाहर ढकेला। ऐसी बल्लेबाजी, ताकतवर बल्लेबाजी, शानदार बल्लेबाजी की जरूरत है। स्कोर तेजी से आगे बढ़ता हुआ 20 रन। तो पहली गेंद यहां पे डॉट गेंद, उसके बाद लगातार 2 छक्के। इस बार भी यहां पे मारने का प्रयास, ये भी स्लॉट में थी लेकिन थोड़ा सा चूके, तो 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पे। हमने भी वो गेम देखा था जहां पे मूली चषक चल रहा था कुमारजोआ और मैकलरन ने आयोजित किया था ये चषक, और वहाँ पे जिस तरीके से मैच चल रहा था, पूरे 6 ओवर में मुकाबला एक तरफा दिख रहा था, लेकिन उसके बाद लगातार 2 ओवर में मैच का पासा पलटा। इस बार ये लेंथ सही, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर छोटी थोड़ी सी, और बैक ऑफ लेंथ जो होती है लगभग 4-5 मीटर गेंदबाज से थोड़ा सा आगे, और ये सही मुझे लगता है लाइन और लेंथ जिस तरीके से इमरान ने ये गेंद डाली है। लेकिन हर बार जब गेंदबाज डालता है तो कुछ वही लाइन और लेंथ डाल नहीं सकता है। इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद, और ये बड़ा मौका था, ये मौका था जो यहाँ पे चूका है बल्लेबाज ने, और एक ही रन मिलेगा काव कॉर्नर की दिशा में। हालांकि एक अच्छा ओवर बुम बुम केरी के लिए। तो 2 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर है 22 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बुम बुम केरी। और फिर एक बार भरोसा रखते हैं कप्तान इनके ऊपर, और एशली जो तीसरी ओवर लगातार तीसरी ओवर डाल रहे हैं। दोनों पिछले मुकाबले में थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए थे, लेकिन जब हर खिलाड़ी अपने एक प्रतिभावान खिलाड़ी के ऊपर भरोसा रखता है, और ये भरोसे पे काबिल साबित हुए यहाँ पे एशली। पहली गेंद पर यहाँ पे सफलता प्राप्त की, थोड़ा सा लेग कट यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी थोड़ा सा स्लो डाला था, धीमे डाला था, और जोरदार मारने का प्रयास किया था, और भारी किनारा यहाँ पे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। एक अच्छी कैच लपकते हुए यहाँ पे कीपर। तो तीसरे विकेट का पतन होता हुआ, दूसरे विकेट का पतन होता हुआ 22 रन पर। तो विशाल वापस जा रहे हैं, और नए खिलाड़ी मैदान में, नए बल्लेबाज सिद्धेश। बाईस रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर तीसरी ओवर जारी। एशली यहां पे पहली गेंद पर सफलता प्राप्त करते हुए, और अच्छी शुरुआत। तो सिद्धेश आए हैं मैदान में। पिछले पहला जो मुकाबला था वहां पे बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी की थी। इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा, पहले लगा था कीपर को कि शायद वो मेरे पास आ जाएगा, लेकिन कुछ ज्यादा ही हिस्सा लगा अंदरूनी किनारा, इस वजह से शॉर्ट फाइनल की दिशा में वहां पे उमेश पाटिल तैनात। तो इस बार थोड़ी सी अच्छी शुरुआत की है एशली ने यहाँ पे। ये स्विच हिट, यहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात, और ये कैच, क्या कैच लिया है ये। गेंद नीचे जा रही थी, फील्डर वहां पे सीधा थे, और लगभग उनको 10 मीटर दौड़ लगानी पड़ी, और नीचे जाने वाली गेंद को यहाँ पे लपका, और एशली भी काफी खुश। अगर ऐसी फील्डिंग चलती रही तो हमेशा जो मनोबल है वो ऊंचा होता है गेंदबाज का। जानते हैं कि अगर ऐसे फील्डर्स और ऐसी फील्डिंग होगी तो और विकेट लेने में हम सहायता मिलेगी, जो सहायता उनको यहाँ पे फील्डर ने दे दी है। तीसरे विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। इस ओवर में अब तक एक भी रन आया नहीं है, तो 2 विकेट चटका चुके हैं एशली, और एक भी रन दिया नहीं है, यानी कि 22 रन अभी भी स्कोर सीमित वहां पे 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। नए बल्लेबाज मैदान में, परेश। थोड़ी सी चौड़ गेंद, 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा यहाँ पे, जुड़ेगा बुम बुम केरी के खाते में। स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23 रन। ये ओवर हालांकि पिछले 2 मुकाबले में तीसरा ओवर जो था वो थोड़ा सा महंगा पड़ा था, लेकिन इस बार एशली ने बहुत ही अच्छी वापसी की है, बहुत ही अच्छे बदलाव किए हैं इस ओवर में, और इसी वजह से ये रन आउट। देखिए ये गलती की यहाँ पे, और आसान सा थ्रो मारते तो भी बहुत दूर थे बल्लेबाज, ये आसान रन आउट था, इसे डायरेक्ट हिट मारने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी। और यही होता है, अपनी जो सोच होती है और अगर यहाँ पे थोड़े से अपने आप को रोकते, देखते कहाँ पे बल्लेबाज थे, तो आसान सा मौका जो है गवाते नहीं। और शानदार ओवर, क्या ओवर है ये, सिर्फ 2 रन दिए और 2 विकेट हासिल की एशली ने। इसी वजह से यहाँ पे उनको लाया गया था और इस बार काबिले तारीफ पर परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे एशली द्वारा। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 24 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर बुम बुम केरी। इस वजह से यहाँ पे हमेशा कप्तान जो है कॉन्फिडेंस देते हैं कि जानते हैं कि इस खिलाड़ी ने उनको कई बार मैचेस जिताई है और 1-2 मैचेस फेल हो गए और चूक हो गई, ऐसा इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि गेंदबाज जो है थोड़ा सा कमजोर है। ये अहम कड़ी है इस टीम की एशली और इस वजह से इनको गेंदबाजी में बुलाया जाता है। चौथी ओवर डालने के लिए वीरेश, ये यहाँ पे और बबलू शायद उनको आगे आना चाहिए था लेकिन आए नहीं। और ये जो गेंद होता है थोड़ा सा ज्यादा बाउंस होता है, इस वजह से चौका मिला। A boundary here, beginning of the 4th over. The score moves on to 28 for the loss of 3 wickets, and is not moving at a pace that is required for Boom Boom Kerry. And this time he picks it up beautifully, waiting, pausing himself, and unleashing that fury on the square leg region. That's the kind of sizzling batting that is required to get them to a good total. Moves the score to 34. Now Viresh has been put under the pressure. Well, Viresh is put under the pump at the moment. Short ball, there's a fielder down there. Another 6 runs. Another 6 here. Pulled away with in a magnificent style. That's the kind of big lift that is required. 16 runs coming off the 3 balls in the 4th over. The 3rd over was economical. The 4th over now turning out to be expensive. Jayesh going all out against Viresh Asiam. Scintillating batting here. And I don't think so he's going to stop. He's going to continue with his juggernaut going after the bowler. A slight change in the field. Man from the deep point comes inside as the batter is trying to hit the ball on the leg side more often. Jayesh. And that is also an opportunity here on the offside. Straight down the ground and good fielding. Good fielding here by Somesh Dodamanik, coming in towards the ball rather than waiting for the ball, and a single conceded. Moves the score to 41. Still not in a pleasant position. They will be looking to get 755 to 60. That's a poor ball. Shot down the leg side and picked away on the leg side for 6 runs. That's the 3rd 6 of this over. Viresh turning out to be very expensive. 47 on the board. See how the game of cricket is. Sometimes you are the king, sometimes you are down on the mat. He was the player of the match in the previous game, bowling beautifully as well as a match-winning knock in the last 4 balls. And now comes in the next game. He has been battered and bruised here by the batters. Cricket is a great leveler, always has been a great leveler. It doesn't allow anyone to dominate over it. Marks the end of over number 4. 48 for the loss of 3. .48 for 3. And here comes the last over. Will be bowled by Umesh, who has been not less than spectacular. He has picked up wickets as well as very economical. He has also bowled against top batters, and that angle that he's bowling from around the wicket with deception and that slow ball as well, the leg cutters are turning out to be very effective. So he needs to repeat his performances in the previous game if he needs to restrict this team to under 60. Here comes Umesh. Starts off way outside the line of off stump. Wide call by the umpire. Moves the score to 49. Boom Boom Keria slowly and steadily moving towards a decent total. This is a good ball. This is a really good ball. He is nippy at many a times. That angle, I'm telling you, once again doing the job. Just inside the guideline from around over the wicket as a left arm medium pacer. He's just bowling outside the line, but well inside the guideline. Very effective ball this is. Another one. This time down the ground, carpet shot should be a single. And yes, single it is. 50 up here for Boom Boom Keri in the 5th over. But they are certainly not over exaggerated by that score. They need a little bit more. This is in the air, miscued. And looking for a catch, easily taken by Asome Chodamani. Once again, Umesh Patil coming and striking an important wicket. Jayesh was looking threatening and dangerous after he went against Viresh Ajiam in the previous over, but he takes him apart and get rid of him. He goes back, 50 for the loss of 4. $50 for 4. And in comes the next batter, the left-hander. $50 for the loss of 4. Left-hander comes onto the crease. Naveen. Full toss ball that has been missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, missed by the short fine, and the ball runs down towards the fence for 4 runs. Well, missing it on full toss. This is not the first occasion that I've seen full toss from Umesh Patil has been missed. It has been missed by the previous batters as well. They are trying to hit the ball hard, and that angle is not allowing the ball to have the connection with the bat to have the connection with the ball. But finally, they are getting the boundary, whether it's bias or of the bat or not. 54 for the loss of 4. Lovely bowling right in the block hole. Oh, not the best of the throw. You should have just run there and hoping for a run out. Just hoping against hope for a direct hit. Single taken, moves the score to 55. Good over, still a good over. 55. He has still kept them under 60. But a ball to go. And he finishes off well. Imran Mullah coming hard towards the ball. Should be just a single. And that's a run out. So that's a run out. So 56 is what they managed to stop Boom Boom Keri. They are a very strong side. Boom Boom Keri will be thinking, yes, 56, decent total. Because the sun has gone down. The ball is not going to travel across the fences for 6s. And 57 is the target.
to win this game and move into the semi-finals up against the Boom Boom Keri. Albino along with Imran Mullah as the openers in the middle. So here's Navin, starts off with a good delivery and dot ball to start with. Will be shortly joined in the commentary box by Jai Bhosle and Wasim Khan, a big Mossy fan. Nicely played along the carpet, straight to the field again, and that will be another dot delivery. 57 runs in this quarter-final one. Good delivery again. Inward movement into the right hander. Albino. These two are key. If these two get out quickly, well, they bat deep, as they say, but you never know. 2 quick wickets, 3 quick wickets can just pull things back for the Boom Boom Keri. Nicely played up and over the fielder. And no chance for that fielder. That's gone for 4. Full and played over the mid-on's head for a boundary. Albino gets off the mark with that 4. The previous length was pretty tidy as far as Navin was concerned. And now certainly pitching that up and travelling the distance. And again, this time over covers and a maximum. Carvalho. Short and wide and hammered for 6. This Albino Carvalho doing some Albino Carvalho things. First a boundary, now a maximum. Score quickly on to 10 with mere 2 deliveries. Nicely played. This time to the right of that fielder. And that's 4 more. 14 runs coming from that first over. After completion of 1, it's 14. In pursuit of 57 in 5. Change in bowling. It will be Vishal from the tower end. "14 runs coming from that first over. Target of 57 in this quarter-final one. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Siddhivinayak Cricketers Tisk Usgao presenting the Aamdar Chashak 2025 Season 2. Quarter-final one match between Boom Boom Keri, who were put into bed by the Sheldon Blasters. In the air, chance, and oh, dropped. Straight in and straight out. You just can't afford to give chances to that man, Imran Mullah. Well, he is deadly dangerous. You drop chances, you drop the game as well. How simple that was. And how easily that fielder has put it down. Well. Imran Mullah survives. And straight away that fielder has been swapped to back to the point. In fact, to the point region. PP comes on to deep mid-wicket. Again, this time a bit wider. And PP does well. Gets a single. Score moves on to 16 with that single. Second over in progress. Swing missed. In fact, that's gone. He's not even waiting for the umpire's decision. On his own volition, walks back in the pavilion. And Imran Mullah, the first casualty as far as the wickets column of the Sheldon Blasters is concerned. 16 for 1. Sheldon Blasters. New man in Tausif Mullah replacing his skipper Imran Mullah after that dismissal. Caught behind by the wicket keeper Siddesh taking that catch. Again, good delivery, trying to blast that one down the ground. Good work from Pravin. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single down the ground. That's big. Short delivery. And once it hits it bat, no matter which part, it will stay hit when he hits them. Hits them big and long. Alvino Carvalho. Score moves on 23. Up and over that fielder. Fast outfield, and that will be for 27. Quickly on to 27 now after completion of 2. 27 for 1 after 2 overs. So requiring another 30 runs to win in 3. The bowling attack from the tower end. 30 runs required in 18 deliveries. Quarter final one between the Sheldon Blasters and Boom Boom Carey. Target of 57. Nicely played down the ground. And that will just be a single. Full toss, blasted it back past the bowler. Straight to the field, Pravin does exceedingly well. Well, talking about this Aamdar Chashak 2025 Season 2, Pravin has absolutely lighted, has given more brightness to this particular tournament with the exploit with his bat. 50 runs single-handedly, taking the game away in the previous games. Just couldn't quite get any runs in this particular quarter-final one, but has been in superb touch. Well, I'll certainly remember the kind of batting he has done. Me and Harish Bhai will be absolutely trying to get this man to certain new heights. But the kind of batting that he has done, the glimpse that we saw, some pure cricketing strokes that we saw in the morning and in the afternoon as well. Lets that one go, and that will be wide. Extras. Bowling it fast, but just the line is not proper at the moment. Score moves on to 31 with that extra. Good delivery, and nobody stopping that. Some bit of footwork by that fielder back to the point. Will just be a single. Score moves on to 32. Swing, missed. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Super Giants Kale will be taking on RX10, RX100 Nirankal. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Super Giants Kale and RX100 Nirankal. Full toss delivery, and that will be a no ball, as the square leg umpire just suggesting to the square leg umpire that it just slipped out of his hands. And the third umpire has been referred for, so that no ball, a single also was taken. So the new batsman, in fact Tosif Mullah, will be facing the free hit. In fact Alvino will be facing that free hit. Let's see if this is a no ball. Third umpire has been referred for. TV umpire to director. We have a player review for no ball. Can't be termed as a free. In fact, a fair delivery. Looking at the both cameras, all three umpires have lined up for that decision to make. Aliston De Mello has just joined in, Mosim Sheikh also, and the legendary Bappa. Having a look at the screen. Taking the help of the camera from the tenniscricket.in. So it is termed as a no ball. So this will be a free hit. So the decision that has been given has been can't be overturned, as no conclusive evidence, and that too a perfect decision, just right on the base. Perfect decision by the square leg umpire, Mr. Rathod. Free hit time. Prasad, and he's below. That was hit tremendously, powerfully. Tremendous power in that stroke. Gets away with one. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 34 for the loss of 1. 34 for 1. Needing another 23 runs to win in 2. 23 runs required to win in 2 overs. This game going down the wire. 12 deliveries, 23 runs. Where is this game headed? Change in bowling. It will be Jayesh bowling the penultimate over. 23 runs required. 23 in 12. Tosif Mullah strike. Lets that one go and starts off with a wide. Extras. Swung. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, and Tosif Mullah will have to sacrifice his wicket. That's gone. Wicket falls. A dot delivery. Nevertheless, importantly for the Boom Boom Keri. New man walking out to bat. Viresh Asiam. Hero from the last game. Got some pasting earlier in the innings when he was bowling in the middle. And now with the bat to support his team, support his partner, Aliston, in fact, Alvino Carvalho. just be a single. Up and over he goes and gets off the mark with a maximum. That's what he's capable of. Swing, missed. Chance of run out, direct hit. And the third umpire will be in business. So all three umpires and the fourth umpire is also joined in. Sadgiri Naik. Let's see what will be the verdict. This will be very close, tight. Has he made it? We'll have a look. That's out given. Red signal comes. And Alvino Carvalho has to depart. So new man in comes out to bat. Nagbhushan. Still requiring another. Still requiring another 15 runs to win. 15 required in 8 deliveries. That's been smashed down the ground and 4. Threading the needle, bisecting the two men with perfection. And you just can't blame the fielders down there as that pole is creating some havoc. So boundary to end the over after completion of 4. It's 46. So requiring 11 runs to win in the last over. And let's see who will it be coming on to bowl the final 6 deliveries. Here's Rishabh and he's been blasted over the mid-wicket fence for 6. A maximum on the very first rock. So 5 required now in 5 deliveries. 5 and 5. That's gone through. Will it go to the distance? Fielder does some excellent bit of footwork. 2 more runs added. Talking about footwork, Wasim Khan is in the pavilion. In fact, in the commentary box. Nimble with his footwork. Up and over again. In the air though. Fielder can't get there. And that's a boundary to finish off the game. And the Sheldon Blasters are through to the semi-finals. They'll be awaiting all the 3 winners from the 3 different groups. Requesting Mr. Sarfaraz Khan. Requesting Mr. Sarfaraz Sheikh.